Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we are going to be playing more Palworld. Today we are finally going to make our way over to the beautiful world tree which we completely failed in trying to fling ourselves over to a few streams ago. But yes, we have completed the requirements to open up the way forward to there. We still need to traverse there normally, but let's just say we don't even need to worry about our stamina anymore getting to there, because I did off stream. I did a lot of effigy hunting. And I managed to find enough pangolins, effigies, that I don't lose stamina anymore when swimming. Yeah, I thought it was like, there's not really much left for me to do, because I've explored most of the islands already, even off-stream. Okay, well, there are a few islands I did explore off-stream, mainly only the ones that we completely missed during last week's stream. There were 3 of them that I found, and they were not you. It wasn't you either. It was this island here, Sandstone Gate Islets, which housed a Prickster Lux, a level 71. So yeah, some of the islands we missed just happen to be like the high level ones out there. There's also this island over here with a duelith knocked on Glacial Memento Isle, and there was another one over to the south, east over here, yeah. With a Needle Alpha. Happy Jeff Keighley Day. Oh, is it Gamescom time already there, Kaylee? And how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I'm just going over what I've done off-stream in Palworld right now. As for the base stuff, I did do some breeding, mostly for worker pals, like this Kelpsy Ignis, for example, because I just wanted some more. There are lots of recipes which really need me to have the flame organs or electric organs, so I've bred a lot of these Kelpsy Ignises to get them to 4-star, so their grazing base skill was increased a bit, so they're way more efficient at dropping their parts and whatnot. I did the same with the Spark Kids, and then, yeah, as for the other bits of breeding, I did breed quite a few pangolins. Well, specifically pangolins luxes over here, as you can see. I've bred quite a few, although these 3 I managed to catch out in the wild, and by the wild I mean in some enemy bases which happen to have some surprisingly high level enemies inside. Yeah, there were some syndicate members that summoned these pangolin luxes, and I was like, yeah, you know what, maybe I'll catch a few so I don't have to bother grinding, breeding a few myself, and then having to level them up too much to get to this power level. You're excited for the showcase? I don't plan on watching it. There's not, as far as I'm aware, there's not really anything that's going to be particularly interesting to me during that moment. And not only that, I am going to be busy this week with 4 streams. The most exciting thing in the week for me will be tomorrow, because I'm going to get a start on the Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter demo. Hooray! And since people want me to chill, it's best I get a start now so we can piecemeal the demo itself, since apparently it covers the prologue and chapter 1 altogether. Well, so basically the same as Sky First chapter. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting through all of that in the next few weeks before the official release happens. So yeah, we've bred quite a few pangolin luxes. I've bred there's not a lot here at the moment because I've fed them all into this one Pangolin here, and this other Pangolin here that's currently my party. Honestly, I don't know why I'm leveling this Pangolin up when I fed most of the other Pangolin Luxes into this one. But that's neither here nor there, and yeah, I've got some Penking Luxes as well, and thankfully the breeding path towards the Penkings and, well, yeah, Penking Luxes and the Pangolin Luxes aren't too bad. They went as follows. Let me try and see if I can remember all that. Yeah, so it was something like, for the Pangolin Lux, it was... Yeah, for the Pangolin Lux, it was... It's literally as simple as a... Actually, hang on, before I do the math there, let me go put Penking Lux down here too. So yeah, for these two, it was pretty simple. The Pangolins, all we need to make them were just a regular Pangolins. And I just realized I don't have... I'm blocking most of the text. Oh well. But yeah, for the Pangolin Luxes, it was Pangolin plus a Sparkets. And that's how we make the Pangolin Luxes, and then afterwards we could just breed Pangolin Luxes together to make more Pangolin Luxes. And yeah, for the Penking Lux, it was a... Penking... plus a... Oh, I forget what the pal's name is. Hang on, let me double check it real quick. I remember exactly what pal we need to breed you with. I just don't remember the name off the top of my head. Even though I've used those pals to power my generators in base 3. Oh, it was the Ray Hounds, that was it. Yeah, the regular Ray Hounds, not the Ray Hound Chris, but yeah, that's the general math from getting to the Lux variants of both the penguins. So yeah, I did a bit of breeding. I didn't do too much because since Frick already mentioned that there's like some really strong passives related to, well, that we could potentially get in the World Tree. I was thinking I might as well just wait until we see what those are, and then I can figure out the builds I'd want to get on the Penguin army here. So yeah, that's as much as I've done with breeding. I haven't really done much base expansion because there's only so much Sorolite-based facilities available that I can even make at the moment, so it didn't take me long to work through them. I've even had them set up in the previous stream as well. Otherwise though, yes, I did go effigy hunting, mainly in the desert area right around here. And I was searching, and yeah, because, you know, they're pangolins, it's penguin effigies, of course I might as well go after them. I mostly searched around the outskirts of the volcano region, and that was more than enough to get me the pangolin effigies I needed to max out the swimming skill for the player, which is why I mentioned earlier that swimming will no longer be a problem when it comes to getting to the World Tree. Yeah, here we go. Well, that wasn't the only ability which I managed to max out. I managed to max out the food preservation, because well, at a certain point after collecting the effigies, there happened to be an achievement that popped up for getting 20 of some of these effigies. We did get an achievement a while ago, getting 70 for the Liftmonk effigies, but that wasn't enough to max out the capture power here. Even now, I'm still only at plus 13. So clearly there's still a way more Liftmonk effigies out there that I've missed out on. But as for the achievement-wise, I don't believe I've managed to find every single one on my own. There's absolutely no way. There's probably more, but in terms of like maxing out the player abilities, it seems like 20 effigies are all you need for the ones here. Well, for everything aside from capture power and maybe even movement speed. Speed? Yeah, and then some areas I just completely ignored in regards to trying to figure out where the hell the effigies are, because I took one good long look at some of those locations and I was like, yeah, you know what, I don't want to look for the effigies in that region, no thank you. Like, for the Tansies, even though I need about 7 more or so to max it out, it seems, and then it's almost the same for the satiety duration. Yeah, the important ones are, for me in particular, are just the swimming ability and the flight capacity anyway, so those are nice. And then capture power. Maybe there's more around the world tree that I could pick up. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, in general, my effigy totals lead me up to these amount of skills, so oh yeah, the Depressos weren't too bad. Oh yeah, and there was that one effigy that I've been trying to find from the last few streams that I managed to pinpoint, like it's on a floating island, but I could never figure out like where I need to be at to try and climb up it. And eventually I did find it. It just happened to be in a much higher elevation than I initially thought it'd be when I managed to get to a position below it. So yeah, that's why I had a hard time getting to it in the last few streams. So yeah, that's all done. If I happen to find more effigies of a given... Oh yeah, and speaking of not having found all the effigies, I mean, yeah, the swimming ability is max, but I've still got 4 extra Pangolin effigies that I can't really use. But anyways, it's a collection at least. So yeah, there's all that. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I was trying to... I remembered in one of the last few, not maybe the last few streams, but one of the earlier streams, I did happen to see a ship that was out in the waters somewhere, and I've been trying to figure out where it is, but instead of just blindly exploring, what I did was I did this thing where I basically just swam, like literally swam from island to island, starting from Suncrest Isle over here. It took a long time getting from island to island, but I did eventually stumble upon some bases out in the sea. As I was island hopping, basically. Yeah, so I just draw general path I took. So yeah, we went from here to here, kind of crossed over here because I did find an enemy base. You are sure? We'll just use that. Yeah, an enemy base right around here or so. I think I may have put the circle a bit too far from the actual location, but yeah, that's why some of my swimming patterns aren't exactly in a straight line here. This stretch of water is also similar, and happened to be it was actually a pretty good strategy in terms of trying to find some of these bases out in the sea, because for whatever reason, if you try to look at those patches of ocean from a distance from the islands, like you can see the islands ahead, but you can't see the bases in between. It's really, well, okay, it's actually understandable, probably because it takes up so many resources just to have the buildings rendered out in the field of view, but yeah, it does make it a pain that you have to be close enough to actually see the damn things. So yeah, that's generally where I've swam. Like here's a better example here. Like I swam from here to here. Yeah, there was a base over here as well, which is why it's not a straight line either. This area, I think this is the first base that I encountered, which was surprisingly high level. I even died there the first time I tried to raid it. So I had to like quickly swim back and try and get my pals and loot back before they all disappeared, of course. And then finally I swam here to the rig here, although I did, before I even did the whole swimming thing, I did tackle the oil rig first, because you know what, it's the highest level oil rig that I've seen on the map, so I thought I'd give it a go. And to be fair, it took a while to clear out, and it did have a surprise boss fight in the end where I literally got attacked by an attack helicopter. Granted, it was significantly lower levels, but it did give me trouble because one, it was flying in the air, so most of my attacks just missed. So yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah, it would have helped if I had my own weapon at this moment. And speaking of my own weapons, I do have a new weapon, although I don't have any ammo for it. But I do have a new weapon. So yeah, I did defeat an attack helicopter over at the oil rig over here. So that was quite nice to clear out. And honestly, in terms of like Coralum farming, I could have farmed some there too. Actually, in some of the bases around here, I could have farmed them around here as well. But I found the Whaleaska, like, to be at the time, the most reliable source for me. And then, yeah, okay, so this curve over here isn't exactly a straight line, because when I was trying to figure out the right swimming angle to get to the island over here, I kept miscalculating, so yeah, that's why it's in a bit of a curve. If I remember correctly, there was also another base over here that, if I remember correctly, is a ship as well. I don't think it was the ship I saw in one of those early streams, I'm pretty sure, because we were on the mainland when I saw that ship. I'm pretty sure I saw that ship somewhere. But yeah, I didn't find it in this off-stream session, though, I don't think. So yeah, there's another base here. And then going over here, I ended up curving around here because there was another base over here, which is basically a copy and paste of the base from over the... Yeah, the base over here, yeah, it was a copy of the base up here, so it was a pretty damn high level one, too. Yeah, these two bases just happen to have one Syndicate member that summons out a Pangolit's Lux at level 75, so yeah, of course I was going to catch them. Although, yeah, the first time I attempted catching them back at this base, that's the reason I died, because I was trying to catch it, but I was also being bombarded by all the pals and Syndicate members that had aggroed onto me as I tried to catch that Pangolit Lux. But yay, anything for the penguins. And yeah, from here, this was the longest swim session from here all the way to this island. And yeah, I didn't find any other bases aside from when I went from this island to this island. I think there was a base somewhere around here too, and then it was a pretty low level base because it's, you know, close to the starting area. So yeah, these three bases over here in particular, though, around Fabric, these happen to guarantee, or at least so far guarantee, I'm pretty sure they haven't failed to drop me any, legendary treasure maps, and those have been useful in getting some, farming out some of the handiwork books, so I could increase the base skills of my base pals, although mostly I've been hoarding them. But yeah, this was the general strategy I used to try and locate where the ship I saw in one of those early streams was. And I didn't do it for all the islands because when I got over to this point right here, it didn't feel like it was going to be worth it trying to find all these bases in the ocean, since it was low level ones from this point onward, and we're already at level cap, so it's not going to be worth it. So yeah, That has been my swimming trip from island to island and getting slaughtered by one of the enemy bases that happen to have enemies at level 75 out in the world. Yes. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I don't think there was any other trips I made. So yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, diminishing returns. Yeah. Basically, so I didn't bother. And to be quite honest, like, some of these islands, if I was swimming to and from in a straight line, like these ones over here on the right, I don't think it would be worth it because I'm not revealing anything new on the map. So it felt a little redundant to go this far over to the desert region, even. But otherwise, though, if we do zoom in enough, I do have the markers denoting where these high-level bases are. I might show them off later on the stream. But yeah, I don't think I found the ship that I was looking for, but well, I did find some other bases out in the sea that were well worth looting at the very least. Was there anything else? What did I put down on my notes? I think that was the last thing I put down on my notes. So all that's left is literally to go to the World Tree. Oh yeah, and honestly, even without all the penglets I've collected, I think I would have been able to swim to the World Tree with the level I had, and well, with the swim stamina reduction level I had in the previous stream, because I was swimming from these islands to these islands, but I hadn't picked up all the effigies yet. But then after this one, I did. And like from this island to this island, I managed to swim with almost no problem. Although then again, there was this base over here that I was basically able to rest at, so there was that. I'll show what American story will be at Gamescom. Definitely not one I'm curious about, but not that interested in to be watching live. Honestly, I think I'll just wait and see what the news are. I'm going to be very exhausted from all the streams I'll have to be doing this week. So yeah, all that's left, we are now going to swim over to the World Tree. We might as well go from here to base 3, so here we go. And to be fair, we could also just get a gliding head start, because literally the moment we touch water, we will get our stamina back. The ocean, we have become one with the penguins. Yeah, just look at that. Yeah, see, we don't have to worry about swimming anymore. I don't know if it's swimming or building platforms for myself would be faster, and to be fair, it's pretty on brand with this penguin focused playthrough that we have that we go swimming towards the World Tree anyway. Alright, look at that. There's the barrier too. I'm just thinking, was there anything else I forgot to bring up? No, that was it. I at one point I did get to the point where I was able to send 3 expeditions to Sunreach, but when I started doing today's stream, I think I did so much condensing that suddenly I can't get that 3rd expedition to run there anymore. I need to catch a few more dragons again. But anyways, though, I am not seeing any fast travel points at the moment. And oh my goodness, this area is too damn foggy. I can't see a thing. Aside from all the foliage and the cliffs. Oh, here we are. We are finally at the foot of the World Tree. Maybe we should start by exploring the area around first. I wonder if there's a watchtower nearby, so I don't have to map out the entire area manually too. And I wonder what resources are around here. But so far, this place is pretty barren. Yeah, lots of trees, but not so much... Oh, what the... Did that tree just disappear on me? Excuse me? Oh, right. There was the whole... Yeah, the World Tree Holy War we got mentioned that World Tree resources will not vanish when approached. Ah, there was that. Okay, well in the meantime, I might as well start... No, that's not a tree we can mine off from. Oh hey, and there we go. We can finally mine mythical wood. Oh goodness me. Oh, that means I could have started farming mythical woods way earlier. Like some of the Sorelight facilities need these. Okay, do I need to repair my plasma cutter? I don't. I do not. Alright, so far there are only these trees. What I'm also curious about is the peroxides. Okay, but it looks like even with the World Tree Holy Water, the trees can still disappear right in front of our faces, annoyingly enough. Oh, and there's the fast travel point. Over in this direction. Okay, is it before the barrier or after the barrier?
Huh?
Oh, it's a good thing all the, the large fishing ponds got me quite a lot of these World Tree Holy Waters, because man, it would be so depressing if we got all the way over here and then all of a sudden we just can't farm for any of the materials in this place. Oh my goodness, please game. Please let me climb. Oh, and there's the fast travel point, but it's not an owl, it's not a watchtower. Oh, never mind, we revealed quite a lot of the area there. And there is what seems to be a teleporter around here. Is it over there? Nope, it's this direction actually. Oh, hello, there is a terminal up here. Interact with altar. Enter the World Tree. Yes, please. That's what we're here for. Go, Panthalus, even though I don't have you in my party at the moment. Okay, and we got the achievement for setting foot within the World Tree. There we go. We're here. We're finally here. What awaits us? Oh, there's someone in here. Excuse me, ma'am, but I believe a great evil was sealed here, so what are you doing here? You're a World Tree Guardian. A human? I can't believe how long it's been since I've laid eyes on any race other than my own. Then this must mean that you... No, I'd best leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies. Just thinking out loud. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here that I'd like to teach you. After all, we do have big hopes for you. To start, you'll need to collect mythical wood and peroxite. Collect them, and begin your preparations. If touched by anyone without the World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothingness. You'll need to drink World Tree holy water. Doing so will grant you the protection of the World Tree for a duration. Here, take some. Use them to gather mythical wood and peroxite, then bring them to me. Now go. Oh, wait, excuse me? Wait, we straight up have a second map to explore. What? I thought we'd just be going in and it'd just be a small area, but no, this area is just is quite big in and of itself. Damn. Okay, to be fair, it might need to be because there's still quite a lot of pals we haven't encountered yet. Oh, there are just random Grizzbolts out in the wild here too. Okay, good thing I didn't go gung-ho about farming for the alpha variant back at the wildlife preservation. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Grizzbolt, I did try the hard mode Zoe tower, the Rain Syndicate one. It's not a level 80 encounter by any means, but it's still a high level one, like level 72 or something like that. But let's just say I am not ready to deal with hard mode towers yet. Let's just say that. Okay, the Grizzbolts mean no harm. The Masanda Luxes, I have not caught enough of you yet. Oh my goodness, please, get in the sphere, get in the sphere, get in the sphere. Oh yeah, and at this point, I've farmed so many soul spheres that, yeah, that's basically all I'm gonna be using from this point onwards, unless there's we can consistently get some ancient spheres down the line. Anyways, finally, some peroxites. We can finally move up a tier in terms of facilities. Damn, these trees and ores are surprisingly resilient. Okay, so we got ourselves some peroxite, we got ourselves... Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight, buddy? You wanna fight? Using an electric move here probably isn't the best course of action. Hang on, I have Thunderbolt. Why? Oh, right, I had Thunderstorm equipped because there were a lot of... It's honestly, it's a really good move in general, and I did have a bunch of AoE moves stacked on top of each other to help clear with those bases I mentioned that I dealt with off-stream. What are the... Hydro Laser, yeah, we'll just go with the basic move set for now with Phoebe here. Oh yes, give me more of that peroxite. Oh, and where is this NPC we're meant to talk to down here? Oh, that's a camp. Huh. Halt! Don't move. Wait, a human? Identify yourself. How did you get in here? Panthalus. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Then that must mean you're... Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen any humans besides ourselves in here. I'm part of a a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and we now consist of only myself and 2 others. Would you mind telling me your name? Professor Prinny, is it? I'll be sure to remember it well. So, Professor Prinny, you've come to stop the Calamity. No, I mostly came here to see the new pals and resources, but, yeah, the Calamity, yes, we're here for that, yes. I understand why. The World Tree grows weaker with every passing day. I can tell from how desolate it's become in here. It's practically a shadow of its former self. We're nearly out of time. They could awaken at any moment and bring about the dreaded Calamity once more. Oh, my apologies. And by they, I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astralin, the white dragon of the Calamity, and its master, Zenara, history's greatest sinner. Zenara was a biologist who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest, more rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. The Calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. But we, or rather I, was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those 2 are still beyond my reach. Forgive me, I lost myself in self-pity for a moment. I know this is selfish of me to ask, Professor Prinny, but I'm begging you, please find them and set them free. Alright, will do. What's this spring here? Oh, okay, so we can get more World Tree Holy Waters from these T-Font springs. Alright, first of all, before we get straight to the core, we're going to explore. Oh wait, I also need to put away the resources I have. And in the meantime, I might as well get myself another waypoint around here. Before I head back and deposit our newly gained loot. Excuse me, can I not climb this rock? Okay, wow. It seems like the climbing this area is actually going to be quite difficult. And in the cave... Oh, down below. Okay, we have a... Okay, we are going down. Okay, there's quite the elevation to this place too. Holy. Whoa, okay, that was a massive fireball. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just catch these petalias before we depart. Oh wow, okay, there's a war going on here too, jeez. Okay, we've gotten enough of those knucklums already, so I won't bother catching any more. Just yet. Okay, and we could just freely switch between both maps. Neat. Okay then, well, the fourth base is definitely going within the World Tree. But we'll need to find ourselves a nice location for that. Okay, World Tree resources. Hang on, I put the ores in here. did I? Not okay, not the ores. No, there's the solar lights. Oh no, you know what? That's fine. We've got the second box over here to start filling up anyway. And Radiant Gems. Oh right, the what was it? In the recipes over at the workbench over here, there were these things called Awakening Crystals, and we need quite a lot of them to make. And apparently it releases the hidden power of pals, so we're definitely going to want to make quite a few of these water ones for our pangolets. Oh, well, that requires us to find some water gems, and we don't have those. We only have fire and electric ones at the moment. They are considered PAL materials, so into the PAL material box they go. Also, I do want to put away some of the salad I have in my food pouch here, because it's taking up a lot of weight, and we don't really need this much salad with us. Honestly, you know what? I can cut that in half even more. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this so we can carry more of the World Tree materials while we're exploring. Okay, so the core's 1,000 miles that way, so let's not go that way for now. Let's go... Yeah, you know what? Let's go north first. Or at the very least, let's follow this path over here. Oh, can I mine these ores? Those are not mineable. Okay. Oh, right, I don't have the holy water active on me at the moment, so I'll need to be careful and drink some before I start mining anything. Okay, and World Tree Holy Water just seems to drop from any of the pals we encounter here, so it's actually just worth slaughtering every pal we see along the way. Okay, and there is a normal path leading downwards over here. Well, leading upwards, we're going up it, but there was an intended path to go downwards. Oh, and these Grizzbolts are dropping the electric radiant gems. Okay, so from what I can assume there, if we want the water ones, we'll need to find some water pals inside this place. And right now, we're in electric territory. There's so many Grizzbolts around. I mean, not that I mind, because I'll probably need to use them. I could probably use those awakening gems for the... what's it? The Lux variants of the pals we have. Of the Penguin Army. For now, I want to explore the overworld before we go back under. Oh, whoops, I about got really close to that tree. me drink some water. Oh, that's the camp we saw earlier. Here really are quite aggressive. Oh, I haven't put enough of these for boxes yet. Oh, hang on. Get in the sphere, please, before Phoebe kills you. Right, thank you. Oh, there's some Ploxite over there. Yeah. Oh, now you run away. I see how it is. Okay, I'm going nowhere near the north. Okay, but before that, at least I'll go grab this vein of Ploxite for now. Oh, this is a cave we're in. Huh. Right, now let's try to make our way towards the north. Oh yeah, while we're here, we might as well fulfill the entrance lady's request and give her the Ploxite and wood she wanted. Now, I don't believe she wanted all that much, did she? And considering the area we're in, I'm pretty sure she'll at least give us something decent. You catch on quickly. Faster than I expected, even. You just might have what it takes to make it through the world tree without getting overwhelmed by its mysteries. Now, you'd best be off. I pray that fortune favors in your coming endeavors, and that you'll save us all. Okay, can't even tell what she gave me. Okay, she gave me quite a few ancient relics, it seems. Okay, so that might be what the ancient relic recycler is for then. When we get to building it. Okay, where did we find ourselves? We found ourselves at a fishing spot. Oh, Grandmaster fishing spot. Ooh. Okay, I haven't even beaten a master fishing spot yet with one of these really glowing purple fishes, so I'm gonna... this is probably gonna be a rough encounter. Oh my goodness, it jumps so fast. What the hell? How are you supposed to keep up with that? Hey Richard, how are you doing today? Thornton has not lost his LeBlanc touch in second chapter. I sure hope not. The man needs to retain all that hamminess for his rival to be. And always will be. I can't wait to see my reaction to the start tomorrow. Yeah, I'm mostly planning to go over the prologue bits with, you know, the Annalise and Estelle bits where they're training in Remiferia. Yeah, it was Remiferia, wasn't it? Was it Remiferia? Goodness me, I completely forgot if it was or not. Yeah, that was a very fast fish. Well, wherever it was again, it was training over. It was the training session. Anyway, also the first time analysts mention, well, the first time anyone mentions Yun Ka-Fai as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, hello, there's the watchtower. Yes, give me a good look at the map around this place. And I still haven't found more Paloxite yet. Matt Mercer's performance is Matt Mercer, enough said. Yep, looking forward to their shenanigans together, for sure. LeBlanc and Olivier Lenheim. Oh, whoops. Come on, let me jump up there, game. Right, here we are. We found ourselves in a very, very dead area. Look at all those bones, goodness me. Okay, there's a glow over there that seems to be indicative of an effigy. Do I go there first? I probably should before I forget that effigy even exists. Alright, so there are effigies here. Hopefully I can get more lift monks around here. Oh, and before we approach the Paloxite, we should obviously drink some water. You know what? Palworld is less Pokemon, more Breath of the Wild. It kinda is, yeah. I've heard some people say that, yeah, it's also less Pokemon. From their point of view, it's less Pokemon and more, like, Ark Survival Evolved. I haven't played that game, but I'll take their word for it, that's for sure. Well, it's Pokemon meets Ark Survival Evolved. I believe that's what people have said. But yeah, the exploration, yeah, is far more indicative of Breath of the Wild. That much I can agree there. Penguin evolved. The penguins in this world shall be the superior race. None may contest that. Oh, you're a new pal. Unfortunately, I need you guys to just get into the spheres as I throw them at you, because Phoebe will kill you otherwise. Oh, and you Snox, I haven't caught you yet, although these Snox don't seem all that much different from their regular counterparts, aside from being yellow and having the ground typing. They still seem to be as threatening as ever. Oh my goodness, what's shooting all these rocks? Oh wait, right, it's probably Snox because they're ground types. Come on, I've got plenty of spears. Just get in there. I'll throw as many as I need to. November's Ocarina of Time remake. You're interested in seeing how it turns out? I'm quite curious as well. The only version of Ocarina of Time I played was the 3DS version. And I thought it was alright. Not my favorite Zelda game by any means. I can see why people would regard it as one of their best. Oh, speaking of Zelda games, that does remind me, I've yet to try out Majora's Mask. Or Cirques. Wow, okay, I haven't seen you since we had that boss fight with the PID F guy, was it? No, not the PIDF guy, the... What was it? The... Volcano boss. That was it. Oh goodness, and I'm... encumbered. I'm very, very encumbered. But for now, I want to pick up this Cativer effigy before I forget it's even there. You're more likely to buy that than GTA 6 on release. I have not been interested in GTA for a while. The last GTA I enjoyed was Chinatown Wars on the DS, personally. Well, okay, aside from, like, Vice City on the PSP, there was also that. Right then, let's get these relics in here. Oh dear, with all these new PAL materials, I might need an entirely new, well, large box for all of them. Your ammo goes into the ammo box. And medicine goes in the medicine cabinet. Oh yeah, research! I have finally researched everything, so we don't need to find some of the annoying resources for some of these research trees anymore. So yeah, that's nice. Yeah, everything is running at a very high capacity at this point. Oh right, and now that we have peroxide, oh my goodness, right, I'm making a bunch of hexalites right now. You know what? Nope, we'll just stop it there, and we shall start making peroxites. Wait, hang on a moment. Where the hell did all my World Tree Holy Water go? I know I had more than 100. Where the heck did it go? Where did my water go? Oh, hang on. Don't tell me the World Tree Holy War is a component for peroxites. Oh, if that's the case, well, I screwed up there. Great. I need to find another place to get some holy... Oh, wait, hang on. Right, we could take out some of the pals inside here for them. Oh, additionally, the expedition's finished.
Huh?
Oh, and I just picked up some random hexalite quartz. Let's just put those away for now. And keep my pal searching through Sunbridge. No joke on me this time, but any fine additions to my pal collection? Not really, aside from, well, all the pals we just caught in our first expeditions through to the World Tree. It's nice to see how high level they are too. It really saves up on. Oh my goodness. You know what? No, I will not send out the third expedition then. I need one more dragon. That last team needs one more dragon. And all these other materials need to go back to base 3. Oh, actually, speaking of the fine collection, I am now mixing the party up a bit. I now have some Penking Lux, a Penking Lux, and a Penglet Lux in the party now too. Like the other two the other Penking and Penglet we had last stream, I got them to level 80, which is why I replaced them with a Penking and Penglet Lux, respectively. To be fair, I could be leveling more of them up while we're at the World Tree, but right now I'm focusing on getting quite a good chunk of them to level 80. Since our current power level is definitely not enough for some of the raids we've been trying to tackle. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, you're a duelith. Oh, there are alphas around here. Huh. Okay, you know what, that really shouldn't be too much of a surprise now, should it? Okay, let's continue exploring this northern area first. Okay, and despite how far the map, well, yeah, the viewable map boundaries goes, the area is actually a lot smaller than I thought it was, so yeah, we might be able to explore the entire area all in one go. Alright then, the north is over this way. Huh! Now the question is the alpha above or below? You know, I think I'd rather explore the cave system here first. And hello, new pal, Venusa. Hang on, where's my spear launcher? Yeah. Right, there we go. Got ourselves some extra holy water. Oh, there's a battle. Oh, Venusa. Oh, that's been weakened for me. Thank you. Thank you there, you wonderful magics. Oh, actually, speaking of magics, I may have caught a lot of you already, but I think I'll try and catch some of these higher level ones, so I can transfer the star levels from the lower level one I have, just to make it more compact. Expeditions. Oh, there are just wandering Anubises here too. Or is this the alpha of the area? Oh no, never mind. I thought that was an Anubis. That's a Flaricle. Wait, hang on. Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? Ah! Ah, why am I taking damage? Oh my goodness, why am I taking so much damage? I need to run. Okay, well, I'm recovering HP again. Oh my goodness, what the hell is all that? Okay, this probably won't be. How's like aggro? You know what? Nope, we're gonna keep running. Okay, well, that area is clearly dangerous in more ways than one. Oh, hang on. I believe there was an accessory which mentioned it helps resist toxic environments. Yes. Ah, so that sort of area must have been what it was referring to.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, you Hydrolan Ignis. I managed to get one of you before, but that was through a mutated egg. Alright, so at the very minimum, we'll have to postpone the northern expedition for now. Until I make myself that mask. Oh, and looky here, there are Lifmunk effigies within the world tree. Never mind, it's just another effigy that just happened to have the green color. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It is a Lifmunk effigy. I confused it for one thing and then confused it for another. And then confused it again for the other thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, holy water, where are you? Right, at the very least, the holy water is in abundance, but at the same time, with how abundant they seem kind of redundant for being part of the mining loop within the world tree itself.
Huh.
You are a pal I caught recently.
Huh? 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 There.
And that's too many items. Okay. Where is the nearest? Oh, the nearest one is way back up there. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I don't know the exact area the toxic region covers, so it's gonna be safer for me to make my way back up.
Huh. There. Huh. 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 There. Huh.
Okay, never mind. I didn't have to climb as high as I thought I needed to. Thankfully.
Huh. There. Huh. Huh.
Wow, we are barely making any progress with how much resources we're picking up every session we go to into the world tree. Oh my goodness, we still haven't found any water gems. You know what? For now, just to save me from having to go to base 1 every time for the raid slabs, I'm just gonna store them there for now. And, oh right, let's see if I can make that mask right now. It should be in the tools, and you are... Are you considered armor? Oh, I guess the accessories are as well, but still. Air dash boots. Some charms. Oh, this Wandering Merchant charm would be nice. The heat resistance and cold resistance matches the undershirt, I believe. Oh yeah, it does. Huh. And the Dogan emblem's quite nice too. It's just an all-around attack buff, even more so for the pals. That's not my priority at the moment. I need to figure out the mask. Or there it is. We need toxin filtering membranes, of which we have none. And some explosion resistant fibers for the explosion resistant undershirts. That might also be important for the world tree, considering, well, it's something we'll have to... It's something we will be able to make soon. So yeah, I'll just have to consider that. For now, though, yeah, we can make the Wandering Merchant charm whenever my others are willing to help with making this. Okay, where are my... medicine-oriented pals? Oh, there's the light link there. Okay. And there we go. We have peroxites. Peroxite ingots, to be precise. Right, and now that we have peroxite ingots, we can now make... the Ancient Relic Recycler. Let's put you... Oh, I guess we could. It's actually quite compact, surprisingly. Ah, if this storage wasn't here... Oh, actually, I don't need you there. Huh, you've got nothing inside of you. Oh, and before my other pal disappears, let's go make that Dogan emblem. Right, Wandering Merchant Charm, that replaces the multi-climate undershirt. The Ancient Recycler can go in the corner here. That is not finished. Okay, I'm pretty sure my Lylene has the medicine levels required to make that on her own, but she didn't bother finishing it. Oh well, we could get this up and then we could start recycling those parts we got recently and see what kind of items we're supposed to get out of this. It is done. Can remake ancient relics into other items, and unfortunately, they need to be in our freaking inventory to be processed. Damn. Alright, fine. So it shall be. And World Tree Holy Waters required. Is it required? Okay, it increases the rewards, it seems. Alright, we'll just leave 10 in there for now. And let that run for the time being, I guess. Right, what other... Ooh, the Ancient Material Synthesizer. Can be used to produce all kinds of ore, so there's that. Oh right, the Ancient Hatchery that happens to do egg production, incubation, all at once. You know what, maybe we can put that into base 3. Ah, that means I would need to start production on the cake ingredients and whatnot over here, if I do that. Oh, all done already. Oh, and thankfully the power turns off immediately, so what did we get? We got... oh, quite a bunch of nice things. Got some enhancement items, skill fruits. Yeah, pretty decent, I guess. Hang on, game, will you let me take all the items, please? It will not. Okay, fine. Not with the controller. Will not let me take them all while having the controller. Oh, while using the controller. And the power fruits. Those I am storing in base 1. Although I should probably just put them in here for the time being. Again, just to save me some travel time from going to... base 1 all that often. Okay, I can put the spare multi-climate undershirt in my spare gear storage, and the celestial sigils need to go in base 1's storage instead, since it's basically a raid slab, but for the Moon Lord. Well, I assume the Moon Lord. It seems to reference the Moon Lord. Yeah, we'll just put that in the top right corner for now. Oh, and that was a random dragon. Oh wait, no, that's a Blazemutt Ryu, because I did do some Blazemutt Ryu raids. Well, I did do some raids again, just to get the Mimog effigies for having caught enough of these pals. But the Blazemutt Ryus can wait a bit longer. I am going to go back to the World Tree. Not there. Not there, Prinny. Not at the foot of the World Tree. In the World Tree. Alright, so Northern Expedition will have to wait. So, Southern... To the south it is. Unless that happens to be a toxic filled mess too.
Yeah. Huh.
I am not done with you whales. Oh, hang on, that did not catch on. That did not catch on either. Right then, I did make sure to keep some spare holy water for myself. Oh great, are you kidding me? The multi-car is damaged already? Damn it. Oh, some high-level Whispores, yes please. Let's go ahead and catch you then. Oh, and you seem new. Hello. Sphere. In the sphere. In the sphere. Oh my goodness, my aim sucks. And that overshot. Okay, never mind. Alright, I am not going to bother climbing up. If we see another version, like over here, then we'll go catch you instead.
Yeah.
Right, and that's all the Battalia Ignises we need. Now for the rest, we slaughter. I need those Holy Tree Waters, and I need your gems. Oh, hello. That's a very shiny Sekhmet, and it's level 80. Demon's Hand. Okay, right, so we found one of the passives Frick told us about in the previous stream. And on the Sekhmets, no less. They were talking to us, they were telling us all about their Sekhmet and their base skills and how effective they can be. And that the hard part with them is trying to get a... What is it? A Sekhmet with the Demon's Hand ability. Okay, the catch rate there is pretty bad. I'd be surprised if my Penking Lux here can one-shot the Mim. But I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. Wow, it just disappeared. Wow.
Yeah.
Never mind, its corpse just disappeared and then reappeared out of nowhere. Alright, then.
Huh?
Right, and what are you? You are Starion Primo.
Yeah.
Okay, even Maxwell one-shots, never mind. Alright, my penguins are also way too strong. Oh, hello there,
Yeah.
you jester of a bunny, even. I was about to say clown, but no, that's clearly a jester. You know what, I'm not gonna bother with the block sites mining for a bit until I repair my plasma multicutter. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hating how frequently we're going in and out of the world tree, in, out, and shake all the materials out. Okay, for a moment I thought I was gonna be a raid. I was gonna go, oh, I don't want to deal with a raid right now. I've got a tree to explore. Wow, we got a lot of relics that time. You know what? Well, let's go hoard a bunch first before I process them all. Oh yeah, and the new weapon I was talking about, this meteor launcher. Yeah, I've got it, but I don't have any meteorite ammo to make use of it. And honestly, that particular weapon did inspire me to try and get some legendary weapon schematics to try and craft. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough before today's stream. That being said, there are some rare ones, some purple tier ones I could craft right now. So I could, you know, start contributing some damage myself. Might be useful, actually, considering, again, my pals tend to just one-shot everything in sight. Oh, well, we have this legendary charge rifle. Yeah. You know what, why don't we make it? I think I do have some spare charge ammo to... Oh, goodness, that's actually gonna take a while. Alright, scratch that. We can come back for that another time. And then there was the supply drop. Do I want to bother? I probably should, because if I want to make some meteorite ammo, I would like some meteorite events to pop out around here every now and again. So it'd be best to clear this first. Metal armor, these legendary spears I'll just discard, I don't need them. Those elixirs can be stored in... Honestly, I don't need them either, but I've just been hoarding them. Yeah, what I really need are attack elixirs and health elixirs, since those are the two stats I've least invested in up to this point. Alright, but at the very least we are making progress through the world tree, and there was a Whale-Alaska Alpha over here, but I completely missed it. You know what? I don't need it right now. Alright, we'll make our way to the dual lift next. Alright, and let's not forget, we need to drink our water. Oh, now is not the time for a visitor to be visiting my base. I just got back to the world tree. Alright, I'll be right there, you silly visitor. Now's a bad time. A really, really bad time.
Yeah.
Wow, quite the trickster, aren't you? Having some doppelgangers to confuse the opponents. Okay, you know what? Their name makes a lot more sense in hindsight there. A dupin. They've duped me.
Huh.
Well, they didn't, because I figured out which one was the one I need to hit to try and catch them. But yeah, still.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, right behind me.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Right, which base are they visiting? 1, 2, or 3? Probably 1 or 3, because base 2 doesn't really get any visitors because of how high up the hill it is. Right, the cliff even. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Hello there, you're a PAL recruiter. What do you have? You have a level 67 Dynamoth, which I've caught many times before. No, screw off. You wasted my time. And speaking of wasting my time, you're going to jail. And by jail, I mean my PAL sphere. Right, into my extra storage you go. Wow, now that I think about it, the timestamps for this world tree exploration are going to be a pain to handle when I'm done today.
Yeah.
Oh, hello! Ah, there's the Xiaolongs that Auri had in
Yeah.
Okay, wow, I really actually dodged that, damn. Not a single bit of damage that time on that charge.
Hey. Ha.
That story on Primo fighting. What are you fighting? What are you fighting? And can you weaken the target for me? Oh, that's a Dupin. Okay, well, I've already caught... Oh, never mind. I haven't caught enough of the Dupins. Okay, well, at least it weakened. You've been weakened.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I sent out Phoebe way too early there. Okay, oops. Well, Phoebe finished the job. Rest in peace there, buddy. Hey, Patrons, how are you doing today? There is no more room in hell. The dead is already walking the earth. Well... Is that a movie reference, perhaps?
Yeah.
And if so, I do not know where it comes from. Oh my goodness, where are the peloxites? There's so many trees, so it's easy to farm the wood. What's the peloxites I need to make the peloxite ingots? One of me.
Yeah.
Right, and the Duelith Alpha should be in that giant cage there. Curious area this is. Oh, and with a note as well. It's been a while since I've encountered one of these. Zanara's Diary. It's the second one. Already skipped the first. Okay.
Yeah.
Duelith Alpha.
Yeah.
There's one out in the... back on the main continent, but I would very much appreciate a higher level one in the power box, especially for the expeditions. Oh, and hello, there is one of those T-fonts fountains. Okay. Okay. Let me mark this down. What the hell do I mark this down with? Flower doesn't seem right. Star, I guess? Sure, I'll use the star. I don't know what else I'm gonna use the star marker for anyway. You're just waiting for the apocalypse where you can be yourself as a lone wanderer in the wasteland. Alright, well, you do you, buddy. I think it's a bit early to be heralding the apocalypse, my friends.
Yeah.
Okay, from up here we have not much. And I've led myself back towards the center, nowhere near the south, which I want to explore. In that case, we'll just follow the path over here, because this looks like it will eventually lead to an owl statue over this way. I say that, but now I see there's a ceiling above me. That I'll have to make my way around. And is that giant peloxite crystal on top of the cage? Oh my goodness, the expeditions are back from Sunreach already. You know what? I really want to spend some time exploring the World Tree, so I'm going to say screw it to the expeditions for a while. Well, that does seem like peloxite, and just in case it disappears right in front of my eyes, let's go ahead and drink some water. Okay, no, that is decorative. Fair enough. Okay, well, going up here wasn't completely useless because I do believe I saw a Catifer effigy up above there somewhere, and now I've lost track of it. Yeah, I've straight up lost track of it. Do I still bother climbing up, though, is the question. Sure, why not? At the very least, I know it's on the edge of the upper ridge. Okay, that wasn't the section I hooked onto, but sure. Right then, maybe up here somewhere? Aha, there you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. Right then, now I can make my way back towards this general direction. Well, there's the cage again. Alright, let's go check out all this shelled out area. I see a watchtower over that way, so I think I'll go in that general direction. And in the meantime, let's enjoy the view, the aquatic view down here. Oh, speaking of views, that's another Cativer effigy I see. Made it! Oh, hello. You're new pals, I believe. Yep, straight up new pals. My Koras.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Views humans nothing more than convenient parasitic hosts. Oh dear. Really fun guys, aren't they? Oh my goodness, the owl statues. Okay, for a moment I thought it was way above me. Nope, it's just right here. And a skill fruit tree. Well, since we're in the world tree, I'm hoping these are some super strong ones.
Yeah.
Fireball, Fireball, and Hydro Laser. Okay, these ones I've seen before. That being said, it's nice to have some spare Fireballs, because now I can use one for Phoebe. There we go, she now has another good fire move under her disposal. Okay, well, at least we made it to another waypoint, so I think now's a good time to check out the progress of the expeditions and see if I've captured enough pals to bulk up the... well, for there to be enough dragons for the third expedition. I also hear the sound of a predator pal, but I am not really bothered with them at this point. Oh yeah, has the charge rifle been developed yet? It has indeed. Right, where's my... let's take this baby for a spin. It's been a while since we properly used a weapon. And since I don't have any meteorite ammo, that is still there. So, charge rifle was it? Laser Gatling, plasma rifle, engine cartridge, SMG, heavy assault rifle, grenade launcher, Gatling, grenade, missile, flamethrower, rockets. No, I do not have any charge rifle ammo. Do I even have it available in my... that's beam... tech tree, prototype shotgun, SMG, rockets, overheats, plasma. Charge rifle's there, but where's the charge rifle ammo? Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Right, and what do we need to make you? Bio batteries and thermal cores. Oh, that is expensive. Damn, especially the thermal cores. But so be it. I want to take this baby out for a spin. Okay, maybe not now, but I'll let my pals just work on those thermal cores. Oh, I just realized there is one other thing I completely forgot about regarding what I've done off stream. Let's just say I did a little side project in regards to making a really good base pal, and I have you. You know what, let me just get them in the party real quick. I have this NPC over here, Josephine. Yeah, I captured her back in Sunreach, and yeah, well, she doesn't have that much skills, to be honest. I don't know if I could actually give her some of the PAL moves. That'd actually be interesting to see if I can or not. But yeah, I've made her into a very fine worker, mainly because she's she's got a lot of work suit abilities active, so I went through all the effort to get those to level 10. So yeah, she's got watering, planting, handiwork, lumbering, mining, and transporting, which is honestly a good spread as well for 6 work suit abilities. I don't think I've seen a PAL yet with 6 work suit abilities all at once. And actually, like I said, I am a little curious to see as to whether or not I could actually feed the humans a power fruit and give them extra moves. You know, let me just grab all the spares I can. Why not? Yeah, I'll grab you, a Power Blast. Although I really should be giving these to Phoebe and whatnot. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I probably only need the strong ones, the purples, for this. Volcanic range, or if she can somehow make use of that, that'd be amazing. Oh, the important skill here is the Blizzard Spike. That one's pretty OP. Actually, you know what, that'd be enough. Oh wow, we actually can feed the humans the power. Josephine has learned Dragon Meteor. But yeah, I did capture this Azure Covenant member just at some point. I don't remember when, but she was in my power box, so... Yeah, I was just looking through the humans, and yeah, she happened to have a broad skill set, and so I built her up like this. Alright, I think that's enough. Well, okay, aside from the Blizzard Spike is such a useful move. And Power Blast you have plenty of, so sure, you can use that. Solar Blast, sure, you can use that as well. Alright, she can use her weapon with a measly 50 base power, or a Dragon Meteor, or a Dark Wisp with 600. There we go. She's she's useful for defending the base as well now. Yeah, not only can she do a lot of the work, she can also fight. Although I don't think her stats will beat out any of the pals we have on us right now, in all honesty. Oh right, the expeditions, now that we're back out. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of items my pals here dropped. What the heck? Oh dear, now I'm getting the hiccups. Oh, not a good day for those right now. Hey, there we go. I've got the third expedition up and running again. Bits of honey, some eggs. You know, I'll just eat the egg raw, the honey raw as well. The heartless slab can stay here. Yeah, in here. The giant parcel goes in there, and the Bromcherry stuff can be worked in here. there's all the thermal cores we needed. Now I can finally make some of that ammo. We'll just let the pals in here get on that while we make progress over back at the world tree. Right, how far away are we from the core now? Actually, if it's also called the core... Oh, never mind, it's actually on the bottom left, and we're not that far from it either. Only a good 800 miles to go. Oh, right. I haven't drank any water to keep the materials out. Well done, Prinny. Ooh, Sibilix Primo. I thought that was a regular Sibilix for a moment. It doesn't look that much different from the regular counterparts. Oh, hang on. Right, we've got the Penking Lux. We've got the Lux variant of the penguins now. We can actually open a different element chest other than the water ones.
Yeah.
And by golly, is it useful. Right then, where is our way forward? It is up. Very far up. Or maybe this way, actually. Oh, there's a cat of effigy that I've completely neglected to pick up before fast traveling away. Honestly, I'm surprised by how little pals there are around this water area. That being said, it is a nice change of pace compared to the early area with all the aggro Musanda Luxes and Grizzbolts. Water goes even deeper, not this way. This way, but... Does this area happen to be hiding anything? Oh, well, there is an item just hanging on the wall there. A glowing ancient relic. Okay, so the ancient relics can just be lying around. Alright, we haven't seen what the Cataver effigies can provide us. Stat-wise, I'll need to check that out at my next opportunity. Don't know why Phoebe decided that they didn't want to one-shot that my orca that time. But sure, okay. Let me give this Grandmaster fishing spot another go. And I'm being straight up ignored. Oh dear. Wait, there must be some trick to this, right? Right, please bite. Oh, come on. The tasty pangolin is right there. Come on, just have a nibble. Oh, come on, you're tempted. I know you're tempted. Go bite. Go bite already. Okay, it's a feisty one, but it's a little bit more cooperative than most of the other fish we've encountered so far. Oh, okay, no, this is a battle, this is a battle, this is a battle! Come on! 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 Please, please, we're almost there. Woo! Okay. Finally, I managed to catch one of these ones. A lunker and a demon god, and an alpha, no less. Damn. Oh, and we got quite a lot of World Tree Holy Wars from that. Although, considering the effort it takes to catch one of these, it seems a bit much. Okay, let me try another one. Can I go 2 in a row with these really tough catches? No, ignoring me, are you? Well, actually, should I just aim for where the glowing spot is? Is that how it works? Ah, there we go. We got his attention immediately that time. Okay, thankfully, I think I've got a grasp on how these Grandmaster fights work. Oh my goodness. We're given some moments to actually catch up, but otherwise the moments where it fights back are really annoying. Oh wow, we got 2 sets of loots that time. Wow. Huh. Is that thanks to one of the abilities of my penguins here? It is not. Oh, actually, yeah, it is, because there's the... What is it? The pinking locks we have where the fire panels drop 8% more loots.
Huh.
Okay, and then this other fish isn't one of those extremely shiny purples. Oh, hang on, right, I need to be knocking out all the regular encounters too. We've got gems to collect and World Tree Holy Waters to procure.
Huh? Huh.
And over there, is that a new pal by the water? Oh, actually, no, I think those are the regular versions of Lylene and Lylene Not. Wow, they look so much smaller than their alpha variants. Huh, they really do.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're very high level, so I'm gonna catch them regardless. Oh, and then all these shrooms were playing with each other. Oh, this Mycora is an alpha. Well then. Okay, is this gonna be a one-shot? Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Right, that's the first new alpha we've seen in the World Tree. The others we've encountered outside before.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Let me just catch a high level one of each, shall we? And then the others we can slaughter. And yeah, let's just keep going south. Yeah, we haven't been this way yet, although this does look very similar to the landscape a few areas before. Well, a few miles before we got to this point.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, and the charge ammo got finished as well, so we'll need to pick those up so that I can start shooting some of the pals here myself. Oh, hello. What are you? A lumen.
Huh.
Okay, how are we doing on inventory space? Okay, we might need to go back soon. Now, that being said, I am curious, how many more pals have we not encountered yet? Let's see. Any other any empty gaps? We're missing a Univolt. We're missing an Elgrove ult. That's 2. We're missing a Beacon ult. That's 3. We're missing a Celestier ult. There's 4. And there's 3 straight up new ones, so that's 7. 2 more, 8, 9, 10, and the very bottom one, that makes 11. Okay, we've still yet to see 11 pals around here. Right, even more if we only include ones we've caught or haven't caught yet.
Huh.
Oh, this is going backwards.
Huh. Yeah.
Although, at the very least, I do like this area. It's been nice and chill so far. Oh, right, and I completely forgot about the whole slaughtering thing. Oh yeah, and pals here just drop these ancient relics too. Okay, yeah, that gives even more. There's more than enough reason to actually start slaughtering pals now.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, I believe that's a Relic effigy over in the distance. And we're nowhere close to a statue to extract myself.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, Phoebe, chill for a moment. I
Yeah.
want to catch these two. We need the Mimog effigy first. Well, as for this one, though, go ahead, Phoebe. It's all yours.
Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Wow, Phoebe really teased me there. I thought she was gonna let the Lylene heal herself before finishing her off. Oh, hello. Wow, there's a tower down here. And it looks like a battle's going on over there, too. Oh wow, we've we basically reached the bottom left corner of the map there. Oh, hello, those are some Elgroves. Are you a new variant, or are you the same ones we've seen before? Oh, that was the battle that was there. Okay, you're already gone. You're a high-level Elgrove, so I'm just gonna catch you. And now we have the Cataver effigy to pick up. Oh, there we go. Finally, there's a statue. It's been a while. Although before we check out the statue, I do want to check out the tower here. Is this an enemy base, or is it safe to explore? Oh, there's actually quite a few ancient structures over here, actually. Although it all leads to the core area, so... you know what, maybe we'll save that after I... store my items back at the base. Oh, hello, that's another new pal. Hello there, Miss Selene. Even. Oh, and a regular Valorous. I haven't caught one of you yet. I've seen the Apple variants numerous times. And I know my inventory is full game. Actually, if we want to clear up space, I could just use the... Pal fruits I picked up. The mushrooms we don't need, so they can be discarded. Ah, damn it. You couldn't drop any water fragments for me, you stupid bird. The superior birds require their awakening. Did see that Selene run over this way. You are getting into the sphere. I still need 4 of you. Oh, that's the Yakumo AoE. I'd rather not get hit by. Oh, that shattered my barrier. That's a drop. Let's avoid that. Oh, goodness. Ah, lasers, 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 lasers. Oh, the one up here. Damn it. That was a good snipe between the trees too. Alright, that's all for the Selenes. Predator. A Predator Selene. Although even if we beat this Selene here, we don't exactly have the... Oh, you're a Dark type though, so this is a good time to bring back Dragon Meteor for Phoebe here. Okay, that's actually some damage. Okay, run. The predators in the World Tree are no joke. Oh, okay, but at the very least, I could still kill them as fast as the predators outside. What other material am I not in dire need of at the moment? Oh, the leather. The leather, absolutely don't need that at the moment. Honestly, I don't really need the predator cores anymore, but I do need the materials to make medicine, so do I keep or do I get rid of? I'll get rid of. And, oh my goodness, what the hell are you? Aegidron, Guardian of the Luminous Trails. Yeah. Hang on, I want you before we depart. Okay, thank you very much. Apparently not a legend though. Despite how imposing it looked. Right then, I think this is good enough because I've been doing quite a bit too much discarding, methinks. I know there's an effigy around here somewhere as well, so let me pick you up before we depart. Oh, actually got a bit of the map filled out that way. At the pace we're going, I think we could fill out the map first before we go into the final area and face off against the Calamity. And you know what, I think we got good enough of these relics to just plop into the recycler for a bit. Alright, and there's all my beautiful ammo. Oh, that just has to be in our inventory, doesn't it? But hey, I can actually start shooting things again. It's been a while since I've used a ranged weapon. The last time was with the, like, one of the weaker bows in the early game, if I remember correctly. And eventually we ran out of arrows, and I couldn't really do much about that. Okay, just in case, let's put about 50 more of these holy waters in the recycler, and then whichever pal wants to work on that can work on that. We shall check up on our loot later. And as for the Predator core, that could go in here, and the other items that I don't usually have stored in base 3 go in base 1. Alright, same with that huge egg I picked up. I'd be surprised if it gives me a very good pal out of that. Well, probably be a pal I'd end up feeding into the condenser at some point. Alright, let's get a good view of where this core of the world tree is. Oh, hello, big guy. You are definitely a variant, because your regular variant is all gold. Hello? Sphere launcher? You really missed point blank there, huh? Alright, Tech Voice Primo. No longer a ground type, I see. Oh, and that's just straight up a Hyper Beam. And I'm using my Ancient Spheres. Why did I switch to the Ancient Spheres, game? I don't have many of those, game. Why did you use the Ancient Spheres? And as for these Stellars, I haven't caught enough of you yet. no, that's enough. Okay, you know what? Fine. The Celine can die too. I wanted to catch the Celine as well, because that's a way higher level than the one I have at working at my base currently. The extra firepower during the raids would be super handy. Right then, what lies inside the tower? Actually, surprised it's got an interior, because a lot of the overworld buildings don't tend to have this. And at the bottom is absolutely nothing. Wow, that was a waste of time. Would have been the perfect hiding spot for an effigy too. Oh, well, speaking of effigies, well, it's not exactly an effigy, but there is a note. I've collected so many of these notes at this point, but I haven't really read any of them. Not that I really plan to anytime soon. I've got my own plans for this world, and that's the penguin supremacy. Alright, we seem to have reached the top, and wow, yep, this tower has a wonderfully different hitbox to its looks. Oh, hang on, I think we were able to stand the spike for a little bit there. Never mind, okay, well, it's a high enough vantage point as any to look around and see where we can go next. Okay, I did see the watchtower somewhere, over there. Yeah, there's the watchtower there, there's a Lift Monk effigy right around there. And no other effigies in sight. And then the core is right across the bridge. Ooh, a huge rodent egg. You know, I don't think I'm in the mood to pick up any more of these eggs. If I wanna... At this point, I think every pal we're able to catch is freely available to us. Alright, come here, you lunker. Bite the rod. And give me your loots. Oh, this one's not letting up. Oh my goodness, this one was... Oh my god, I'm surprised I even survived that long. Okay, that time, that fish just wouldn't let up even once. Damn. Yeah. Alright, that's our second watchtower in this region. We've got a ruined building, which honestly immediately makes me think of Hogwarts. Not gonna lie. It definitely has a similar layout and structure to it, at least. Oh wow, there are some Lysander Luxes out here. Oh, there's a surprising amount of Lysanders in this place. Same with the Grizzbolts.
Huh?
Oh right, we've got the charge rifle. Let me try it out. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. That's very helpful. We're unlike our party, we're not one-shotting the enemy. And honestly, I think we have more than enough ammo to go and catch whatever power we want. Well, to help catching any power we want. Oh, hey, Topato. There are people streaming Club Penguin on Twitch. Oh, is there another private server up? There's a lot of those. Out there. Oh, hang on. There's a little too many. Any ideas how to play? I think it's a private server. There's always been Club Penguin private servers out there. But unless there's like an official one, I don't really feel the need to come back to the game myself, in all honesty. Okay, is that Selene Court? That's Selena's Court. Okay, the Stellas can stop it then. Oh, hello, that's White's effigy. Those ones are super hard to find, or at least quite rarer than the usual. Alright, time to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? My loadout's actually a little off-putting there. I would like to be able to switch between the spear launcher and the charge rifle in quick succession. But yeah, how's it doing in the Twitch rankings at the moment, Club Penguin? Because if it's high, then maybe I'll give it a look. But I don't think it's... Unless it's like an official return. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't really want to play it. And even then, what do I even want to do? Play some Cardjitsu? Play the minigames? Do what little I can with the igloos as a free-to-play? That sort of stuff. Yeah, for now, I'm quite happy just playing some Palworld. Oh, Phoebe, bite! Right then, what effigy are you? You are... a Yakumo? Ah, you're my third one. We just need one more of you. That's shiny. Are you a treasure chest? I think you're a treasure chest with the coloration there. Definitely not an effigy coloration. Okay, I'm a bit curious about this overhanging bridge. Does it lead anywhere? It does not. Oh, there's an area down here, however, and a skill fruit tree. Another one. Oh, 2 electrics and 1 fire. Oh, thunderstorm is very nice to have. Alright, let me try catching one of these lunkers again. Oh my goodness, it went the opposite way? Okay, you're fine. No, it's... it is not worth fighting these. It's much easier to just take out all the enemies in our way. Have I caught enough of you? No, I just need one more.
Yeah.
Okay, for a moment there, I thought Phoebe took out this Tetris. Oh my goodness, well, get in the sphere! I put in that effort to weaken you, now get in there and stop wasting my spears! Thank you. Its ranking on Twitch is quite low compared to the usual just chatting and Dota and Counter-Strike. Yeah, I don't expect it to beat those games, but like, relatively speaking, how high is it? Is it at the very least like on the top, second, and or third row?
Yeah.
Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like there's just a new private server that's been opened up or something. Or someone got interested in playing one of the existing private servers and that's gotten people to try and to play that. Phoebe, are you gonna use any of your moves? Nah, it's low to mid. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think it's a private server for sure. Mind you, there are quite a few different private servers out there, depending on like what era of Club Penguin you'd want to be role-playing around in. Because each of these private servers have different builds of the game and whatnot. Honestly, if there's one thing I'd want to see again, it'd be the dojo before it was fully developed into the Karjitsu Probably that eventually became. If anyone remembers how old back in the day that was, when the dojo was literally just a some line drawings of the building itself, and it was hidden too. It was hidden on the map, accessible but hidden. Okay, is there a statue up here? And you've got no teacher news and no schedule on exam periods. I see. Ooh, Celestier knocked. Okay, Alright, if that's not enough, we'll just shoot you down a few. Okay, never mind. I don't need to waste any ammo. Oh, and a regular Celestier. Huh, they were both hanging out together. Okay, if it gets out this time, I'm weakening it. Okay, never mind, no need to. Okay, again, like I already said, this definitely seems like the Hogwarts courtyard to an extent. Oh, and there is now a statue out here. Okay, that's very convenient. Let me pick that up so when we do decide to tackle what most likely is the final boss. Yeah, we could just fast travel over here and take care of it. Actually, it looks like the place is a bit more involved than anticipated. Entered the sealed sanctum. You know what? No, we'll leave that for later in the stream. Right, so what's all the way down below? There's a forest way down below the bridge. Okay, that checks out. Oh, we have the entire map filled out. Okay, there's a forbidden laboratory and rot mist roots. Okay, I still don't have the materials to make the gas mask, which is annoying. Don't know if we have to take out a few pals to get it, or there's some other means of farming what we need. Oh, that being said, I could have used that opportunity to skedaddle out of here. While my inventory's full. Good work, Prinny. Okay, the next nearest statue is... Oh my goodness, what the hell's with the statue distribution over in the snowy area here? There's almost nothing. There's nothing for the southern side of it. What the hell? Well, literally, this closest point is back up there, and I just put in the effort to glide down here. Oh well. In that case, I can just use a homeward thundercloud. And before we dip, we might as well farm out all these clock-sites. Actually, I wonder, can the Homeward Thundercloud even be used in the World Tree? It can. The World Tree itself is not considered a dungeon. So I have tried using the Homeward Thundercloud within the Terraria dungeon to get out early, but unfortunately that did not work, and I had to either get back to the entrance or get to the exits. Ooh, we got some nutrient tonics. These are very nutritious and relieves hunger for a time. Oh, why is that considered an other consumable? Why can't we just have that now? Okay, fine, we'll just feed myself and Phoebe those. Oh wow, really? This is the first water radiant gem I got, and we need 50 of those to make an awakening crystal. Goodness sake. Oh, that's a new ammo type? That's a beam launcher ammo. Clock sites here are still being made, so we'll ignore those for now. Well, we can make an electric awakening crystal, but I want to work on... I want to make... Actually, is my pinking Lux an alpha? If it's not, I'm gonna hold on. Oh, no, it is an alpha. Okay, in that case, you know what? Sure. Actually, no. The first pal we awaken will be Phoebe. It will be Phoebe. What else can I make in the meantime? Oh, right, the wings. How do we make those again? And did I get the technology? I did get the technology. We just need... Oh, I can make the wings right now. Oh, hello. I just need more thermal cores. Oh my goodness, that's definitely going to make exploring the world tree a hell of a lot easier. Oh, and I've run out of those corrosive solvents. I'm gonna need to grab some of the venom glands from base 1 and 2. They are in here. What are you doing, game? Just put the venom glands in my inventory. And then same for base 2. We'll take whatever it has, because base 2 is effectively my ranch farming zone. Actually, now that I think I do have a compressor working here. Okay, that's great. And we've got plenty of venom glands here. Okay, yeah, we'll just take those. I might as well take some of the other PAL materials here too. Man, I need so many flame organs, electric organs. Those two in particular are the biggest pains. Right then, where is the... Okay, well, I don't know why I had the Homeward Thundercloud be developed over here. Now, where's my Lylene? Or even my Selene? Those Homeward Thunderclouds need to be made. Celine's out there doing some work, but where and what for? Oh wait, is the Celine working on the Ancient Relic currently?
Yeah.
No one's working on the Ancient Relic. Okay, you know what? Fine, Phoebe, work on that for a bit while I figure out where the heck my medicine workers are lurking about. Oh, never mind, Lylene came by to save the day. Okay, let me grab that and get to work on those corrosive solvents. Oh wow, I'm low on sulfur at the moment. What do I have my duelists working on at the moment? I think I switched them over to cold, didn't I? No, I do have them working on sulfur. I'm surprised none of the pals picked those up. Okay, no, we'll just keep the duelists working on the sulfur for now. Okay, and did that Yakumo do enough damage to the main zones? No. Okay, good, because trying to repair everything would be a pain, because how building the foundations under things work. You just can't. Because it would just be considered as trying to build something on a location where an object exists, even though the object is clearly above it. Right then, how many of these corrosive solvents can we make now? 2,000. Okay, we're going the whole way, so I don't have to worry about them for a while. Right, and from the recycler, we got... Ooh, some disposable implants. Heart of the Immovable King, Mastery of Fasting, and World Tree's Bounty. Oh, quite a lot of peroxide in it. Oh my goodness, who keeps trying to pick a fight with my base right now? Can you stop? I'm just working here. Okay, it's really silly how with this, the Ancient Relic Recycler menu in particular, I literally cannot move the cursor over to the Take All button compared to like all the other menus out there. Okay, so what skill fruit did we pull out there? Wind Blast. I think it's a new... I don't think I've had that before, so I'm gonna hold on to that until we can make the, oh wait, no, I should be able to make it. I've got the peroxide necessary. The thing I'm talking about is the... Where's the tree? Is it counts? It counts as food. Okay, we will have a skill fruit orchard out here somewhere. Where would be the best place for this? No, I think I could get fancy. I might just put it up on the upper floor here if there's room, which there's not because it's all taken up by hot springs. Never mind. Well then, how about the fronts? Do I have room in the front where it looks pretty and not in the way of things? Maybe the corner here? Oh, okay, Okay, there is room. This just about works. Huzzah! I can now grow my own skill fruits. Right. If I need dupes, we can grow them. Okay, allow transport by pounds, and we can start putting out a box somewhere just for skill feats alone in this base. And then that's another resource I don't have to hunt for out in the... Well, go back to base 1-4. Okay, well, let's just make an upper floor here. And... oh yeah, I got more of these storage options too. Prinny, do I have a spare penguin I can name? I have plenty, Tokuto. There is plenty. All gonna be skill fruits. And as for the implants, they go in here. And more technology points are nice because we're basically maxed out at the moment. Resistant schematic goes into the armor box. Name one penguin Pippi. Alright, you have a selection. Do you want it to be a Pengullet? Do you want it to be a Pengullet's Lux? Do you want it to be a Penking? Or do you want it to be a Penking Lux? There, you have options. Take your pick. Of course, it can't be any of the ones in the party currently, because I've already named them. Yeah, make your choice. There's many here we can name. Pick whichever suits your fancy. Who looks like a Pippi to you? Oh yeah, maybe mention whether or not you want it to be a male or... just a Penking is fine. Okay, well this one will do. Alright. This Penking shall now be known as Pippi. Yeah, this one, the Penkings, I bothered leveling up to 60 for the raids a few streams ago. Alright, we have a... Alright, that's another name sorted, and I don't have to think about... Oh, wait, when the heck did the expeditions finish up? I did not notice when they ended. Okay, the plasma core needs repairing, and I don't need to go into the world tree again immediately, so... Let's just grab all the resources, and... sends them on their merry way. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the Awakenings will be enough for me to actually tackle the hard modes. I still think it might still be a rough battle, all things considered. I also need to... whatever party I decide to use, I'm gonna need to make sure they have the strong move types against the towers I choose to fight, because just using neutrally effective moves aren't gonna cut it at this point. The tower bosses have insane health pools. Oh, well, I had all this food as well. I usually cook those back in base 1. Oh well, base 3 can enjoy themselves then. They can indulge in the meats even though there's plenty of salad in the box. Right, that's all sorted. Back to exploring the world tree again, and yeah, trying to figure out where I get the materials for the gas mask are. Oh, that's too far away. I was planning to fling myself using the tower there. Not like I still couldn't do that. There's enough of a hitbox here to do so. Alright, the alpha is located in this direction. Oh, there are a few glowing spots down on the ground too. I wonder if those are lanterns or if there's something else. Oh, hang on, there's a fight. There's a fight. There's a fight down here. That is between an Elgrove and something else. Who are you two? Oh, I think that's just a that's the Elgrove variant I'm looking for. Oh, and I missed. Okay, well, they're weakening each other enough for me to just catch them pretty easily, so that's nice. Although I didn't really want to catch the Elgrove, I wanted to catch the new variant, the Elgrove Christ. Right, is this also going to be empty? Oh no, it actually serves as an exit too. Okay, that's nice.
Huh.
Unlike the other tower we explored not too long ago where I went all the way down only for it to be a complete dead end. Oh, and there's the Univolts variant we haven't got yet. Oh, there's 2 of them, no less. You know what? Hail Mary a few shots first before I attempt to go for the weakening shots. Honestly, it's a good thing that the character we're playing as doesn't need the toilet all that much with how much World Tree holy water we've been drinking just to mine the tree's resources. Well, just so we can mine the tree's resources.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Alright, nope, this one doesn't want to cooperate, so weakening it is.
Yeah. Huh.
Not gonna lie, it feels really nice to be dealing decent damage for once without our pals' help. Oh my goodness, this freaking Elgrove, get in the sphere, damn it! I've already wasted 3 shots of ammo on you, now get in there. Thank you. Well, there's a few paths we can take, but they don't lead towards the Alpha. Oh, that's Rayhound's Crest, and I've already caught enough of you. Although again, you are high level with Rayhound Crest, so...
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! You shall be subordinate to my Penguin Empire.
Huh.
Oh, and then this one, Bastigor, this was the one Bjorn had at the Fabric Tower. Oh, and you are... Moldron Crest, you're the Alpha. Oh, wow, okay. The Elgrove just stopped when I least expected it to. I'm pretty sure I've already... Wait, actually, do I even have the... Mimog FK for the Moldron here? I don't. I've only gotten one. Okay, I think I only got that one through a mutated egg, too. Okay, fire! Let me go solo and out-pal myself this time round. No need to call out the cavalry. Thankfully, the gun we have also has quite the range, too. That's definitely helpful. We can actually provide support for my penguins this time. If need be. Well, provided I have the ammo available. Oh my goodness! Come on, get in this sphere, you stupid Elgrove, and give me that Mimog effigy. Or at least give me the progress towards it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, never mind, that was the second to last one we needed. Any other points of interest around here? No, okay, no. I'll just make my way towards the north now and pick up those fast travel points. Look this way, buddy. Oh, and there's the beacon variant. Okay, I think this might be the last variant we're looking for. Oh goodness, okay, this one's really damaging. Okay, hang on. Let me switch to my gun, please. Why is my vibrate? Vibrate? Why is my vibrate controller vibrating? Goodness me! Why is my controller vibrating so much? Is this area that dangerous? Oh, hang on, Phoebe. I need you to take out this Elgrove. Strip it of its resources. Give me gems. I need gems. I need those awakening gems. My pals need them. Oh goodness, why is my controller still vibrating? We're out of the cave now. Okay, there we go. It stopped finally. What the hell was going on for my controller to be doing that? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, wow. I actually one-shot a pal with my gun. Well, that's new. Man, I was only aiming to weaken the bird. He needs to catch 4 more. Oh, that's a pretty deep ravine, although it doesn't look like there's anything interesting down there, so we won't bother just diving down. You are the Bastigor. Yeah. Wait, really? I one-shot this one as well? Wow, how pathetic. I'm trying to weaken you for my pal sphere. Come on. Phoebe's the only one that needs to be doing the slaughtering, not me. Huh? Okay, you're a bit tankier, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, hello there. What a temple this is. Reminds me of the ice place, the lead up to the train station in Expedition 33. Oh, there are 2 effigies out here. Oh, hang on. You're a Bastigor. Okay. Are you gonna get one-shots? You are getting one-shots. Wow. Did not win the lottery there, did you? Didn't win the damage roll lottery at all. Okay, is that? Let's see, what effigy are you? Are you the last Yakumo effigy I'm looking for? Ah, right, and I still haven't activated the buff the Catava effigy is supposed to provide. Oh, hello. Hey, another tanky one. Thank you. Thank you for not getting one-shots. Well, that being said, I really picked myself a good gun here.
Yeah.
To use while we're exploring this place. Okay, that's the Univolt Chris sorted. Right, now where was this effigy? Somewhere over here, no? Right at the lap of the Anubis. Right, now I just need to go to the other side.
Huh. Huh.
Aha, wow. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd find the other Yakumo effigy like so. And, well, there we go. I got the achievement for obtaining 4 Yakumo effigies. Oh, we're going down.
Huh.
Oh, there's a duelith Noct in here. Are you an alpha perchance, or do you just happen to be a high-level duelith Noct? Nope, you just happen to be a regular duelith Noct. Okay. I've already caught more than enough of those, but I do like the high-level pals here. Oh wow, this is basically a dungeon. Okay. Alright, before we go explore this place then. Oh, and we've got Zanara's Diary Day 3. We're still missing the first one. Actually, how many... Oh, I've got plenty of space in my inventory. Okay, no, we can go and explore right now. Oh, there's a fight going on down there, but I don't think I'll be able to shoot down through the window with my Pal Sphere to save whichever Pal is being weakened. Oh, Vibrator's controlling again. There's a Beacon Crist fighting an Elgrove. Oh, and they're all weakening each other. That's fantastic. Oh, the icicles are actually hurting the pals as well. Oh, hang on. No, that beacon's weakened enough. I don't want to weaken it myself because it was a pain last time.
Hey.
Oh, okay, I see. The controller's vibrating whenever the icicles are falling from the ceiling. Right, let's just hope they don't hit me while I'm mining this block site. Or, well, mowing down all the pals for that matter. Oh, what? Oh, that was just some World Tree Holy Water on the floor. That was only a shiny spot, though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just plenty on the floor around here. last bit of ore I'm able to farm for this exploration session. Well, before I get encumbered, and I don't want to lose my mobility too much. Okay, well, the basket got weakened, which is nice. Oh, great, that's my shield gone. That should be the last bastible, I think. It is, okay. Right, the rest we can slaughter. Holy Burst, Lightning Bolt, and Dragon Burst. Oh, Holy Burst is nice, because that's the Yakumo AoE that I've dreaded a lot of times. Right, let's just mark you on the map. It's a shame I can't mark down whether or not the... marker is supposed to denote a place on the ground or not. Okay, it didn't take us too long to get down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Phoebe? Are you gonna do anything to this duelist? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? No? Okay, Phoebe decides you get to live. Right then, before we deal with whatever is lurking behind that portal, I'm going to head back to base and store all the materials I currently have, so I don't have to pick them all up again if we die, if we end up dying by chance. More new skill fruits there. The mysterious mushrooms I might as well eat. And these are more relics for the recycler. I don't think I'll activate it just yet. And there's all the solvents I need for the thermal cores. And we'll just make about 180 of them. Oh, where did these two relics come from? Nope, back in the recycler you go. Oh, and how is my PAL box doing at the moment? Are we getting... Okay, we're nowhere near the end of it. Okay, so we should still be fine with exploring the world tree some more. Ah, okay, really. The moment I leave the base. Really now. Alright. Anyways, though, we've got a boss fight here. I'm gonna focus on this. Oh, it's a 10-minute fight. And... oh, and there's some shadows, okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I really should be helping with the... oh, that's the wind AoE. Phoebe, get away, please. Oh, that's my shield gone already. Okay, no, we need to be careful. Okay, that's the laser. We'll just avoid that real quick. Okay, is that it? Or is there more? No, there's more. Okay, and the... or Cirque in particular is going to be a major threat to our... water pals here. Okay, that was really close. Alright, Phoebe is recovering quite nicely. Oh my gosh, there's so many projectiles going after me! Huh? No, leave me alone, leave me alone! Okay, that's wave 2. How many do we have to go through? Phoebe, do you have... you do have Blizzard Spike on. Why aren't you using Blizzard Spike, girl? That's like one of your strongest moves. I almost had the finishing blow on the Bastigor there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness, where's the hitbox on the dragon? Okay, no, that was just... okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, I'll take that. We got a modified PAL's contamination core. Proof of defeating highly modified PALs. One of the keys used to remove the barrier. Oh, okay. Okay, well, these boss areas are actually necessary. So one of the keys. So we need to go to the other one next. Oh, and there's the raid as well. Oh. Alright, we'll be right there. Let's just get this silly raid over with. I might just shoot down a few of the enemies coming our way too. Where are they coming from? They are coming from the direction I didn't think they'd be coming on, or at least the direction that I haven't seen the raids come through in a while. Wonderful. AKA over by the walls here. Well, I'm a bit late to the party, unfortunately. That won't stop me from making a few shots myself. If you know, I can aim. Oh wait, did I actually get some ancient relics out of that, or was that from the boss fights? Oh, that must have been from the boss fight. Oh, okay, well, the next place is all the way over where the toxic mist is, but I still don't have the materials to get through the area safely. Hey, well, close enough. That's close enough to the center. If I do consider building a breeding facility here, okay, I might as well get the cake ingredients sorted. With this farming plot inside the building. So how efficient is this space-wise? Okay, we can put whatever we want in. Okay, we'll have this farm wheat then. It's one of the more basic ingredients for the cake. Still got plenty of ammo, surprisingly. Right then. Okay, those thermal cores are still being made, but can we make the... No, we can't make the oh wait, no, it's an armor, considered an armor piece, so... Oh no, the mask has to be made on the workbench, damn it. We got ourselves more peroxite ingots, but what else am I gonna make? Oh wait, I can make the peroxite armor. I could definitely use a gear upgrade right now from the plasteel I'm using as the body at the moment. let me check out the ancient material synthesizer. Where could I put it without ruining the entire building's aesthetics? I think the best place is probably out here, maybe? How big is this? No, that's not the building we're looking for. It's you. You are... Honestly, this looks more like a teleporter than it does a farming facility. Alright, what would be a good place for you? Or, actually, you know what, to be honest, I don't really need to force this now, do I? Nah, you know, I'll reconsider it. I might build it in one of the older bases, but not right now. What? Yep. Yeah. What other clock site facilities were? Oh, right, there was the ancient clinic. I haven't replaced the regular one out here yet. I need to move because it's a little hard to tell whether or not I'm lined up with the wall here. Okay, there we go. Oh goodness, that's backwards. Why is the arrow facing the completely different opposite direction then? Okay, there we go. That works. And as for the expeditions, I'm just gonna let them hang. I don't really want to come back to base every now and again for them when there's still a good chunk of the world tree to explore. Oh my goodness, there's so many of us working on this, but it's still taking quite a while. Oh right, there's also the generator, the ancient generator I can set up. That provides 20 energy a second. Well, that being said, I should at least make sure one of my existing electric powers can power it, and the answer is yes, one of them can. Actually, both my electric powers at this base can. How big is this? It's... oh wow, it's actually decently small. Huh. Well, anyway, we can start replacing the existing generators. we'll just build the one first, because I think having two of them is going to be quite overkill. And honestly, the existing generators were more than enough to power the entire facility here. Well, that being said, if I do decide to build on the island with all the oil deposit, well, the oil areas, I can. It'd definitely be a boon for that place. Hello there! You want to ask if you can make some art for the channel? You can do that if you want to. I'm not stopping anyone from doing so. But if it's like a commission work you're looking for, no. I don't have the spare funds to pay anyone else, and for the most part, I do like working on my own stuff for the channel. And if you're about to ask me to talk to you on Discord, absolutely no. Right then, the owl statue over this way. We could either go up or through the cave. Oh, hang on, oh, no. You know what? I was thinking about the wings that we could have made, but right, the thermal cores are still being developed. Wow, didn't even listen to what I just said, did you? I am not talking to you on Discord. I am not talking to anyone on Discord. Like, how many of these artists have been coming, well, quote-unquote artists have been coming on this channel for the last, like, even the last week or so? This is like the third one now, isn't it? Oh, come on, Phoebe, just use one of your moves already. Right, there we go. Seriously, I don't know what it is with the pals sometimes, but sometimes they just absolutely refuse to use some of the other moves in their movesets for whatever reason. Even though, yeah, like the Blizzard Spike or the Hydro Laser, those are on short cooldowns, so Phoebe should just be using them. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and take out this threatening looking Elfgrove Crest. What is this? This Elfgrove cannibalizing on its fellow brethren? Oh yeah, actually, speaking of that, if there are any Palworld experts in the chat, do you know why the pals sometimes just refuse to use the other moves in their movesets sometimes? Like, right now, Phoebe is just spamming, is only using Dragon Meteor and is refusing to use basically any of the other moves in her that's set on her right now. It's really annoying. Okay, we're still not out of the cave just yet. Okay, the rate things are going, I might just have to brave the... toxic mist area.
Ha! Ha!
Actually, I wonder, if we have the Holy Tree's blessing on us, would it still... would it protect us from the toxic mist, or do we really need the... what is it? The gas mask. Oh wow, now Phoebe is just refusing to use Dragon Meteor altogether. Wow. Like, I get it, Phoebe, they're weak, but still. Just nuke them. Nuke them. There's no need to show mercy. We need the gems. We need the materials. Okay, maybe I should switch back to Geyser Gush for a bit for the AoE.
Huh?
Oh, well, there. At least she's using Geyser Gush. Oh, and here we are, the other fast travel points around the area. Oh, another skill fruit tree, excellent. Let's mark you on the map. And that Holy Burst is basically a spare at this point, so let me have Phoebe learn that. And in the same vein, she can equip it and use it.
Huh.
Oh, Phoebe, are you kidding me? Okay, right, get back in the sphere, girl. I need to farm the materials here. Then... oh, I did not mean to dump all of my money in here. Well, that being said, it doesn't seem like there's any shops in the World Tree anyway, so what does it matter? Oh, and just in time for the thermal cores to be sorted. Excellent. Right, can we make those wings? We can! We'll be able to fly soon. Right, we'll just wait for that to be created, and then... we just make some fuel, and then we start flying. Right, so we've got a PAL box upgrade, so we do that, and now we need to build an ancient material synthesizer. Okay, from the looks of things, it seems like the maximum base level will be 35. Right, then, as for this synthesizer, I guess we can spend some time just, again, thinking about where the heck to put this. I guess for now, we just put it here and... in the interior as well. You know what, sure, I don't mind if that's too much. Actually, no, you know, I do mind if that's clipping into the other buildings. I don't like that. I just need to make sure you're not clipping, so let me view you through the side. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Looks like they're almost done with the wings, but I need my medicine workers to be working on the wing. Alright, how does this baby work? We can basically choose any material we want aside from Paxilite. Fair enough. Alright, so space-wise, this is more efficient than the existing mines we have outside, although aesthetically the mines do fit the scenery a bit better than the one we have in here right now. Well, at the very least, it adds to the sci-fi feel of the base we have, of the workshop right now, so, yeah, we could just keep it as the Sorolite facility for now. If any of the other pals want to bother mining there, they can do so. Even though there's already a Sorolite mine outside. Oh, and thankfully, the wing cells don't take up much fuel. Well, much materials to make. Crude oil we have plenty of, and in the mythical woods, honestly, it seemed like that was the least necessary material to get out of the world tree, but now it has a purpose. A grander purpose. Right, so how do these wings work? They're considered a glider. Okay, well, they'll replace... Oh, there we go. This penguin has wings! Now we just need to make the Red Bull on top of that. How long is it going to take to make the wing cells? It's going to take a while. Right, if we take the first 4, how many... Right, fuel required to power the wing pack. So how does it work? Do we just keep it in the inventory then? Right, we'll figure it out as we go. Right, for now, though, base upgrade time. And there we are. Base level 35 is the maximum. Right, so if I wanted to, I could increase the PAL base worker limit to 35, but I don't want to go any higher because at the point we're at, things are lagging a bit. Okay, we'll go once we have 10 of these power cells on us. Seems like it's gonna take a while for the rest of them to be developed. Alright, come, Phoebe. We need to explore back in the dangerous mists over to the east. The northeast. Boom! Man, it feels good using the Holy Blast for ourselves. Whoa, oh, okay, but the wings are fast, goodness. Oh, but they are a little hard to control, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, I've got a grasp on it, I think. Okay, it does guzzle the power pretty damn quickly, though. So I'm gonna have to use it sparingly. Oh, we have two ways we can go, up or down. We shall go up. If worse comes to worse, I could at least go deep into the mist territory and then... we can go ahead and just fly straight towards there, especially with how fast we're moving with the wings. Oh, hang on. We haven't dealt with these Venusas yet. Come on, get in the sphere. I put in the effort to weaken you already. Oh, well, here we are. We're in the damaged territory. Okay, in the meantime, I might as well drink a potion to reduce the effects a moment. Okay. The one of the owl statues is right around here. And the next one is way far up north. Okay, and at least want to recover first before we beeline towards the boss area there. And hopefully the boss arena itself isn't covered in that toxic mist, because otherwise I am going to lose a lot of stuff otherwise. If I lose the wings as well, that's going to be extremely costly. Well, actually, no, because if it was, I could just fast travel back to the waypoint, because if I do die at the boss arena, it's just, the stuff's just going to be left outside. Well, in the meantime, what other points of interest are there? I believe that's where the cage is, over... Yeah, I think that's the cage we're seeing from way, way in the distance. Ah, right. I do remember now about the Kativa effigies. I still haven't bothered with those. Goodness me. Not to mention we got the Yakumo effigies too, so we can max out the increased rate of good skills from Fort Pals, or Wild Pals even. Give me that Rainbow Fortune, and Endurance. Reduces stamina depletion when running while mounted. Oh, that's... okay, so the Kativa effigies don't do much for me. Right, and we need 8 more Lift Monk effigies to max out the catch rates. Now that I think about it, maybe there's a chance of getting the materials we need from the ancient relics to make the mask. You know, we've defeated so many powers, but we still haven't gotten a single clue as to where to get the toxin filtering membranes or the explosion resistant fibers. Okay, no, the plan is literally to wing it over to the Rot Mist route. Oh, there was another statue I completely missed on the way here. You know, I'm not too bothered, we just need to go this way in general. Okay, yeah, I see our destination, okay. Oh, and thankfully, it's clear over here. Okay, I was hoping Maxwell would weaken the Mimog, but no. That's a shame. Oh, hang on, right, we're using the wings. I can't be using the glider carelessly now, or I'm gonna waste my fuel. Do I want to catch that fish? Nah, I'm not too bothered. Let's just go and deal with the boss over here. What do we have? Rotmist Roots. Oh, Dandilord. Oh, you're new. Can we catch you? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Whoa, excuse me? Did I just get one shot? Through the barrier, no less. Huh? What was that? What was that poison blast? Holy, that was less poison. Well, I basically got disintegrated. Alright, time to put in the effort to sort out my inventory again. At the very least, the potions are in the correct-ish columns I like them to be in. Actually, every item in general is in the correct column. Oh, what did I... Hang on, where's my gun? Where's my gun? I need my gun. Yeah. Okay, sorted. Sorted. Oh, actually, I think I lost my shield during its charge attack, and then the blast killed me, because otherwise the shield should have protected me from that AoE it did. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna send out Phoebe. Okay, well, there we go. We got the Dandilord, and... Okay, the Dandilord's what, we needed. Proof of defeating the Dandilord. One of the keys used to remove the barrier. That's the tree. Okay, the next thing I should do, I should probably awaken Phoebe at the minimum before we tackle the final boss. The worst thing about the membranes we just picked up there, we need 10 of these, and we are only given 7. Okay, so considering it's just a boss fight like this, we should be able to farm this multiple times over, I think. Yeah, we'd have to wait for a cooldown or anything. Right, let me just run away before the AoE blast comes.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
Oh, and this seems like a good way to farm the ancient relics too. Okay, yeah, there we go. We've got enough for the gas mask, and then we could properly explore the gas mask area, well, the gas area. Okay, then what about the other materials for the explosive undershirts? Explosion resistant undershirt.
Huh. Yeah. Hey. Huh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be swimming in ancient civilization parts like this. Okay, yeah, this is not too bad of a farm actually. It's way better than the Alpha Pals where you have to wait like at least an hour before they respawn. This, you could farm this plant as many times as you like.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Nice, I'm gonna do this up to 5 times because I do want the Mimog effigy for this encounter. And honestly, even dying from this encounter isn't too bad because, again, your loot is, well, your
Yeah. Yeah.
body's literally just left to, well, the stuff you drop is left in front of the gate itself. And hey, there we go. That's the Dandilord sorted. Okay, I wonder, after all that exploring around the World Tree area, do I have enough of the water gems to awaken Phoebe? Or actually, could I use the ice gems instead? I believe we've gotten more ice gems than we have water. Because Phoebe is a dual water-ice. Well, the Pangolets are in general. Same with the Penkings. While the Lux variants are a water-lightning electric mix. Right then, so what do we have right now? Nothing of note. You know, I'll leave those items in the recycler for now. Oh, and there has been someone farming Sorlite from here. And right, where's that gas mask? I want to make it, so to have to worry about exploring. That's one area of the world tree. And to be fair, that could replace the growth acceleration bell for a bit. Maxwell and Josette are on their way to level 80 anyway. Oh, hang on. Accessories go in the accessory box. Okay, I'm just gonna hope the explosion-resistant undershirt isn't important for the final boss fights. Now I'm looking for the gems. How many do we have? We have 10 water, we have 50 ice. Okay, we do have enough for an ice gem. Is it? Okay to use for Phoebe is the question. And if so, that does mean for dual element pals, we can use whichever gem is more convenient to farm. Oh, hang on, I haven't set my Mylene knocked back into the Agent Clinic. Now, we need to keep the sanitation up, girl. Oh, and... oh, it goes all the way up to 5 this time. Okay, so I need to get her medicine rating up a bit more. Okay, and the answer is yes, we can use them on... we can use whichever elements for our pals here. And there we go, we have awakened Phoebe. Thanks to the energies of the hallowed world tree, Phoebe has its power unlocked. Oh my gosh, she literally has aura now. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Okay, hang on. I don't have... the wheat needs to go in the food box. Weaponry's okay. I could repair the plasma cutter. I've got plenty of spare materials at the moment. The charge rifle should still be okay. And yeah, we should just be all good to go. Although, for the time being, I'm gonna see what alpha lurks to the east, and then... yeah, that'll be it. We'll just go straight to the final boss, and... honestly, I guess that'll be the end of my Palworld streams. Maybe. Maybe I could do, like, one more stream to set up a 4th base somewhere in the world.
Huh?
That's dangerous. Okay. If this Medusa won't operate, it can just die, because the Predator is going to be really dangerous anyway. And I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Oh, okay, that didn't last long, thankfully. Hello there, Frick. How are you doing? You missed a lot of the adventure today. We're basically ready to tackle the final boss. Although for the time being, I'm just finishing up the exploration around the World Tree area now that I've managed to make the gas mask so I can properly explore the toxic region up to the north here. You've been good, you've been busy because your sister is in the fair, so you've been busy this week. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy this week. I've got 4 streams to go through, and one of them and the new game I'm starting up is one of the main series I like to cover on this channel, the Trail series. So I'm definitely looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Oh, okay, the air over here seems clean-ish. Oh yeah, I've got a gun now. I got myself the charge rifle. It's from a... what is it? It was from a legendary schematic, so it's actually doing some decent damage here. A bit too much, in my opinion, because there are some moments where I'm trying to weaken a pal, but I accidentally end up one-shotting it because they didn't have enough HP to tank the hits. Well, enough, yeah, enough HP in general. Okay, Renjishi. You know what, let me Hail Mary you first, and that didn't work. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, in short, I don't 100% need Phoebe all the time now. To help me deal with all the foes in my way. Oh yeah, and speaking of Phoebe, she's been awakened. Look at her. She is beautiful and powerful. I don't know how much more powerful, but I assume at least a good chunk. Yeah, how much is it from the Awakening? Plus 69. Oh, isn't that nice? Nice, yeah, you have a mechanical bow schematic 3. There's schematic you can get from Hackable Towers. It's called Pal Tamer's Glasses. You can see Pal IVs, and it has Mercy hits. Oh, funnily enough, I've gotten that a while ago. I just haven't bothered to make the glasses itself because I didn't feel like it was necessary. Oh yeah, you know how you talked about... what was it? A Sekhmet, and having the Demon Hand passive on it. Let's just say I found one it was the first pal in the World Tree that I found with the next tier sort of skill tier above whatever we currently had. Yeah, and she just happened to have Demon Hands. Yeah, I can show you. You know what? Where is the... Oh, hang on. I don't think I've gotten enough high roll on Ignises yet either. Hang on. Let me just weaken you. Yeah. And I don't know what I was gonna do with that shot. Okay, where the heck is that? Oh, guys, please get in the sphere. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Get in there. can keep this doing this all day, Hydrolan Ignis, or you can get in the sphere. Alright, there we go. Finally. Took it long enough. Yeah, the PAL catching here has not been 100% kind. Oh yeah, I've got the wings now too, so now we're zooming in the skies. Yeah, and right, I was gonna show you the Sekhmet, right. Oh yeah, and speaking of that Sekhmet, I really should lock it as well, so I don't accidentally use it as fodder for the other Sekhmets I have. Where is she? She was one of the early ones we caught here. Not in there. Not over here. Did I sort the... Oh, I must have sorted the box. Where is she? What PAL number is she? Did I pass her already? Oh, there, yeah, here she is. Yeah, look at that. Yes, Maxwell, the new addition to the team. Maxwell and their little sister, Josette. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem I have with Josette here is that this was the wrong Pangolin I should have been leveling, because I did have another Pangolit's Lux that I already got to 4-star, so they're basically a cheerleader for the party right now. If worse comes to worse, I could use the Pangolit's Lux launcher and shoot her over to deal damage to the boss as well. So, anyways, since I'm already leveling her up, I'm just gonna keep her in the party anyway. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, I did mix it up, so we've got one of each penguin pal now in the party. Well, obviously we're doubling up on the Pangolins because Phoebe is a very special gal. But man, it's really difficult to be farming these gems. There's so many electric pals around too. Yeah, which is why I've got so many of them, but yeah, thankfully I managed to farm enough of the ice ones, and the water ones, they just refuse to drop, so yeah, it'd be nice to also awaken the other pals in my party. But we'll work with what we have. Phoebe is the penguin. She is like a high-rank angel next to God Throne, aka me. Pretty much, yeah. Although she's the one doing most of the heavy lifting because, you know, I am controlling but a puny human. What is a human to a godlike penguin? Oh yeah, you want to see some other fun PAL projects I've been doing? I've got this Azure Covenant's member leveled up, and as a test I gave her a few PAL fruits to see if PAL fruits could work on humans, and they absolutely can. And also, if you look at her work suit abilities, I leveled them all up to 10. She works 6 different jobs. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, you know what? She'd be a fun asset to the base. And so yeah, there she is. A very hard worker. Of course, if I could get the demon hand on her, that'd be great. But unless the demon hand is available as an implant, that's not happening, is it? So yeah, I've got a very, very hard-working human in the base. Okay, to be fair, she's basically the caretaker of base 3. Imagine if I awakened her. Is it even possible? Because aren't the humans elementless? Or does she actually have an element? No, no elements. No elements, so it would. I don't think it'd be possible to awaken them unless there was an elementless crystal we could use. And if that was the case, it would be best if we used it on ourselves, no? As the player. Yeah, I'm also up to date with facilities now. I do have a Sorolite mine here, even though I've got the Sorolite mines outside as well. Honestly, just so we're not redundant here, I might as well get rid of this one. Yeah, there we have it. All that's left for me is to defeat the final boss, and then that's basically me done with Palworld, effectively. Whether or not I do another stream afterwards, well, okay. First of all, we need to defeat the final boss first. I shouldn't get ahead of myself there. So yeah, unless there's another another boss that I've completely missed, I think we should be able to enter the Sanctum now, no? Oh, okay, there was another boss. Oh, how did I miss that? The worst thing about this is before I opened up the entire map, I've been all the way to the corner here, but I never got far enough to reveal the teleporter here on the map. Wow, that's a pain. Okay, we're not done just yet. We've still got a ways to go. Right, that's the wrong way. We need to go this way. And oh, because I'm still not done with the Phalluses.
Huh.
Oh, I sent the completely wrong pal out, but Josephine took out the Phallus Aqua like I needed her to, so you know what? Thank you for that, Josephine. Oh, hello, that's another Mimog. Okay, well, I know every single one of my penguins can one-shot this. And I want to catch it, too. Unfortunately, I did not bring any wood with me to try and cage it. Okay, thankfully I was fast on the throw after the shot, and we got it. Nice. Nice, got myself a high-level Mimog. For the collection. Oh yeah, and what happens? What's the best way of farming the gems for the awakening crystals? Do we just have to slaughter every pal we see in our way? Is that literally our best option?
Huh?
Oh yeah, and the fishing spots here, my goodness, they're so tough because of how much the fish just keep jumping around. It's hard to keep up with them. Does there happen to be some 5th tier of bait that makes things easier, or the best thing I can do, make a better fishing rod? Because I can make a better fishing rod, but I don't want to abandon the Pangolit's rods. And not only that, the schematic we have for the depressor rods only mentions how it's only significantly, well, not significantly, only slightly better than the Pangolit's rod. Oh, hang on. Right, if the plants in up the north is what gives us the materials for the gas mask, this should be the one that gives us the materials for the explosive-resistant undershirt, I hope. Right, Shine Spore roots. Are you like the shadows back in the northwest? No, you are you pal, and oh boy, let's see. Do we one-shot you? Oh hey, we one-shot it. We got ourselves a Silvance. Neat. And okay, yep, it does give the explosive-resistant fibers. Right, Silvance's plume. One of the keys used to remove the barrier of the sealed sanctum. Okay, is it just the 3 keys, or does there happen to be a 4th one? Because this is very Elite 4-ish. Okay, let's see. So the southeast, nope, the southeast does not have its own teleport. Okay, it's just those 3. Well, that being said, I want the Mimog effigy, so we're catching the Silvances here. Honestly though, you know what would make Phoebe better? If she kept the Lucky Glow on top of having the Awakened Aura. That'd be so good. Honestly, hopefully in the future update, the devs do change it so the lucky powers that you catch in the wild do keep the Lucky Glow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and does the best way of farming these ancient relics happen to be just doing the boss fights? Because it seems like as long as we just get the instant catch, it's, we just get a bunch of ancient relics to go through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the Silvance here is cooperating way more than the, poison plants back in the other boss fights. Man, that was, Oh, right, I just remembered. We haven't finished, making the best potential set of armor we can at the moment. I'm still on the Plasteel armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's the Silvances sorted. Okay, I'll just come back and deal with these boss fights again whenever I feel like farming for the ancient relics. And I don't know why I'm going this way when the statue's over to the right. And I'm gonna make the assumption that the explosive resistant undershirt is going to be important, so yeah, we're just gonna make one, just in case.
Yeah.
As for what else we'll make, right, armor. We need to upgrade, like, stats. I haven't even... Actually, why am I on plasteel at the moment? Did I have hexlite armor? Did I accidentally put the hexlite armor in the spare gear storage? No, I didn't. Wow, no, I completely forgot to upgrade to hexalite. Huh. Wow, I don't even know how that happened. Well, oh well. We can just go straight to lightweight ancient armor then. Is that better than the lightweight hexalite that we've got here? It is. Well, it is in terms of defense, but we can get more attack with the recipe we have. But no, let me just go grab the...
Yeah.
Hexalite armor here. Wait, no, is that Hexalite? No, ancient armor. Right, we've already got the ancient helmets, at least. Alright, there we go. Armor upgraded, finally. And as for what we got from the relics, we have... Demon's Hand. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Demon's Hand. Oh, I literally could just put it on Josephine. It is available as an implant. Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah, that's going on her. Yeah, hang on. First of all, let me just deposit all the materials we just picked up. Why am I so encumbered? What the hell are we carrying? Yeah, we're carrying all that Clocksites. Oh, do I not have any stored in here? No, I do not. Huh. Oh, the star fruit we have is a 3-star one. Oh, hang on. No, never mind. I do have a 2-star fruit. I think I'll save those fruits for a different pal. I'll just hold on. Actually, no, it doesn't matter whether or not the implants are stored or not, aren't they? Just hold on to the starfruit for now. The schematics can go to storage, and the skill fruit can go into my new skill fruit storage here, in case I want to cultivate it later. as for the schematic we got, that's going in. That's the accessory. Wait, hang on. That's the accessory? Oops. Oh, no. This is the armor box, and it's full. Wow. Okay. Can I at least change one of those schematics? No, I cannot. I need another armor box. Fun. I basically have no room. How to do this? Alright, we'll just stick with a metal chest for now. And if I need a bigger space for all these armor schematics, I'll just upgrade then. Okay, so the final boss, I can't imagine it being harder than the hard mode towers, no? I'd be surprised if it is, because I mentioned earlier, but I did try the Zoe hard modes off stream, and let's just say I got slaughtered. Badly. Okay, well, I didn't get slaughtered, but I did end up running out of time, and I barely made a dent in Zoe and Grizzbolt's HP bar. Oh, hang on. The plots. No, that's not the plot site, that's Pastille. Right, Pastille in there, and the explosion resistant undershirt will equip just in case. Although, as to what constitutes as a explosion, I have no idea. Okay, that being said, it's been a while since I've changed armor, so I do at least want to see the look of the ancient armor itself before deciding on whether or not I should stick with the metal armor. Cosmetic I have slapped on top. Right, so what's the ancient helm look like? It's okay. Nope, we're sticking with the Penking hat, of course. And as for the lightweight ancient armor, no, I don't like that. No, I prefer the bulky look of the metal armor more. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of tight-fitting armors. Gotta have that bulk. It's very important for the aesthetics. Alright then, the sanctum awaits. Right, should be all good to go. Oh, we just enter. Just like that. Picked up a scorched piece of paper. You know what? I might as well read this note. Where the heck do we read the notes? It's not all thrown into key items, is it? No, of course not. Mission? Submission? Definitely not technology. I don't think. Okay, never mind. I can't seem to figure out... Oh, journals. Okay, there we go. We've gotten... Oh, wow, okay. Throughout this entire playthrough, we've found half of them. I'm missing a lot of the castaways. Especially. Okay. And the Xenolord diaries. I'm missing quite a bit. Right, so what's this scorched piece of paper about? Why, that child and I. What did we do to deserve this? Okay, that's the only one we'll be reading. Otherwise, it's time. Well, actually, I do wonder what typing the boss is. We'll keep the Holy Burst as a neutral option, and then... Honestly, it would have been nice if I gave Phoebe here some more stronger ice moves. Actually, it's not too late for me to do so. What other moves do I have? That are stronger and available. That I have spare of. That's the key part. Honestly, though, at this point, I might as well transfer all the skill fruits into base 3. So, water wands, curtain splash. I'm pretty sure Phoebe doesn't have that yet, so let's go grab that. Rock burst. I don't think I've taught Phoebe that yet, so let's just grab you. Sand twister. I know we've equipped, learned even. Icicle line. She doesn't have that. Diamond rain. You're not. That's not spare, unfortunately. Beam Slicer, I'm pretty sure I've taught Phoebe already, and that seems to be it. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, I could just grab the Diamond Rain there, and... transfer it over to base 3, because base 3 now has the skill fruit tree grower, which I happened to awkwardly put in the one corner where it seemed like I couldn't really fit any object around. Oh, it's finished growing. Nice. Oh, it only made 2. You know what, that's fair enough. Oh, right, I was going to put the Demon's Hand onto, onto Josephine here. Ah, so it really was available. Okay, where is it? Where is that Demon's Hand? %, faster work speed, although definitely be more useful on the pal that's in our party right now, so we don't have to lose access to the materials without having to use the World Tree Holy Water. Right, so... No, Insomnia stays. The one we replace is Sirius. Oh, okay, the disposable implants don't cost anything. Oh, aside from the fact it's disposable. Okay, well, here we go. Look at our beautiful caretaker. She's just gonna work so much harder. Wow, who knew one of my little side projects would get so good just like that. Okay, but there we go. We are... Oh, I could just use the 2 and 3 star fruits on Josette here, so I don't have to bother breeding more pangolins just yet. Do I really want to, though? No, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, actually, we can make an electric awakening crystal. Oh, we can make a dark one as well, but I don't know who I'd want to put that on just yet. Yeah, so for now, we could power up one of our Penking or Penking Lux or our Pangolins Lux. Right, Celine, yes please, work on the table. Go use your medicine powers to work on that awakening crystal. Okay, we'll use it on Maxwell. Yeah, there we go. Give that guy some aura. Yeah, how much stat points did that give him? 77. Okay, so I guess the awakening bonus is percentage based by the looks of it. Okay, not too shabby. Honestly, I was expecting a much bigger boost, but you know what? Fair enough. A boost is a boost. We'll just take what we can get. Okay, right, now that's enough delaying. It's time to deal with the final boss. Right, let's go ahead and deal with this Calamity. We have all the key spheres. And the door opens. And in the darkness... outside of the world. Somewhere in space. Oh, hello there, ma'am. Looking pretty fine there after all these years. Anyways, we're here to take the Calamity down now that we've finished exploring the World Tree a bit. Oh, are they fusing? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, we're actually dealing okay-ish damage, at least. Okay, and Tauri's the weak spots. right, I could just fly over some of the obstacles now, right. Oh, you know what? Having the wing glider in this encounter is actually quite nice. We have some mobility too. Oh, and you can teleport. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I definitely didn't interrupt it, but it clearly missed. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, what's this? Is this phase 2? Oh, hello there. Aren't you looking pretty? Oh, I just noticed these guys don't have an element. Okay, so we can just use whatever our strongest moves are. Okay, what's good? Lizard Spike State. Geyser Gush? Actually, how big? Zanara is... Yeah, Zanara and Astrolith are... yeah, we could use Geyser Gush for the time being. Oh gosh, she moves her laser now. Okay. Whoa, okay, it's rotating. Okay, oh, hang on. We've got some mechanics here. Oh, what the hell? Where did my shield go? Oh, that's not looking good. Phoebe, use something! Do something! Okay. Alright. I thought they were just gonna blow up in our faces and we just lose right there. Just before we finish them off. Rest well, Ancient One. Nope, and that's our cue to run! So, damn, we don't even get to catch the Astralim, huh? Oh, why hello there. Chickpea, Cativa, and Lamball. Oh, look at all the pangolins. Oh, how good. Look at them all. I am surrounded by my brethren. Look at them all. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Oh, right, that's the beach at the beginner area, isn't it? Thank you for playing. Congratulations, Paltamer. Your tale has come to an end for now. This doesn't mean that your adventures in Palworld are finished, however. There are yet more difficult towers, powerful raid bosses, and dangerous arena challenges await you. The far corners of the world are yours to explore. So they seem. Alright. Let's make our trip down back from the starting area down to my first base then. Hello there, the first NPC we ever talked to. Alright, your dialogue hasn't changed since we last saw you, fair enough. Man, we have come a long way. Where at the very beginning, I was literally just punching rocks. I was punching the one ore vein to the west of, well, yeah, to the west of the base and seeing how long it would take me to break with just the bare fists. Which, as to no one's surprise, took me quite a while, but I did break it all in the end. Did I just walk down all the way? No, I don't think so. I think I was, like, farming all the Palgium fragments from the deposits around here, and then... Oh, actually, did we get anything out of the beating the boss fight? We don't, aside from... Thank you for playing, Palworld. Ah! So yeah, and then it was around here that I started reading the quests we had about building a base, and so we built a base, and we built it around here, and to be fair, I do quite like the initial location I gave myself. To be fair, the first thing I was thinking of was getting to the settlement. I didn't realize we were able to make a base as soon as possible, but yeah, once I realized how far away the small settlement was, yep, I was like, nope, you know what, we will be making a base. Oh, that being said, I wonder... Should I try the Xenolord again before I end today's stream? And then as for whether or not I do another Palworld stream next week... Honestly, I could probably just take suggestions at that point. We could build a 4th base. That is an option. I could go base building on stream. Heck, we could even build an ocean base, couldn't we? And if so, I would like to build it near one of the Syndicate strongholds, so I can farm the treasure chests in their base every time they respawn. Oh, okay, we could use the Celestial Signal, although considering where it's placed in regards to the other slabs, I don't think we will be ready for that, considering we haven't beaten the Xenolord yet. You know what, sure, let's go for it. Let's give the Xenolord another go. Right, Elizabeth, jump in. Where are the rest of the penguins? Christopher, Penguin King, get out there too. Same with these pangolets, the penguins too. The penguins especially will be helpful. How many slots do we have? We still got 5 slots. I have level 50s, that's not gonna cut it. Alright, we'll just grab whoever else then we can. Alright, that's the best I've got. Here we go. Let's give the Xenolord another shot. Can we do more than just a little bit of damage this time? Okay, we've already lost a few K-bullets. Only a few though, only a few. Oh, it's aiming for me! It's aiming for me! Why are you aiming for me? Oh my gosh, how was I supposed to avoid all those shots aside from... Okay, flying. I did have the option of flying. I just completely forgot I had that. Oh my... Are you kidding me? Oh, and what happened to the boss music? Oh, right, there are the bombs. Oh, you know what? No, Phoebe almost kicked the bucket there. Oh, dear. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to avoid that meteor attack? What the hell? No, seriously, what the hell? Like, sure, I've been pinging it a few times with my charged rifle, but still. Right, how's the battle going? Catherine's okay, still there. Yeah, we need tougher penguins. I need to put in a lot more work just for the Xenolord here. Okay, at this point, I think I'm just wasting my ammo. Okay, that being said, we do have half its HP left, and we still have the pangolins in my party right now. Oh, there's the meteor attack again. Goodness me. Oh my goodness, why is its head hitbox smaller than its actual head? Come on. Is that aiming for me, or is it aiming for... It's aiming for Maxwell. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's stunned, it's stunned. Okay, Phoebe, go, 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 girl, go, girl, go, girl, go, girl, take it down. Oh my goodness, oh that's way too big of a horde. Okay, no, we can't handle you. Just us, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Why did it summon another batch? We don't need to deal with another batch. Well, that being said, Maxwell is taking hits like a champ over there. Oh no, that's the meteor attack, and my shields haven't recovered! Okay, there we go. Okay, Josette dealt with most of the Xenolord at least. I don't think we'll have enough time. Unless Penelope can... Well, not Penelope, well, man, I feel like pulled Phoebe out. She was still in the... Still recovering. Okay, 2 minutes to take out the rest of the HP bar. Okay, no, I don't think that's happening. I've wasted so much ammo here. Like 400k in 2 minutes. Can I do that? Oh well, at the very least, let's see how far we can. Yeah, I'm just not gonna waste any more of my charge shot ammo at this point. I wonder, would that will do some damage? Okay, compared to the last time we tried the Xenolord battle, I died like at least 5 times. So. Okay, Dragon Meteor does do damage, but not as much as I was expecting. I think the water guys have dealt a bit more. Well, that being said, we've gotten closer compared to the previous attempt, and in terms of the power of the penguins in my repertoire, I've only improved the quality of a very few of them, so yeah, definitely an improvement at least. Man, it'd be nice if there was a way to quickly level up a good chunk of my penguins here. But, yeah, I'll just have to leave that to future me to handle if I'm still bothered to deal with the raids. Because for now, honestly, I think I've had my fun with Palworld. Yeah, like I said, maybe I'll do one more Palworld stream to close off on next week. And we could build a base together. If anyone wants to share their ideas, that'd be great. Because now that I have most of the technologies available, we could make a proper home this time, you know, with nice decor and whatnot. We just need to find ourselves a very nice place out there in the world to plop down a base. But for now, though, that will be all. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. I hope you've all enjoyed my Palworld sessions up to this point. It's been a blast for sure. I've had quite a lot of fun off-stream and on-stream, to say the least. And now that I've got access to the world tree, the world is literally my oyster, and now I can figure out try to find out more of the passives that we can attain in the world tree and whatnot, and see what I can do with that when I apply them to my pals out and about here. So, yeah. That'll be all from me. I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. As for whether or not I'll do another Palworld stream, you could just check the schedule for next week. I'll probably have things figured out by the end of this week, so you could also keep an eye out on my streams as at the end of every stream, or almost every stream even, I always have the schedule up. So yeah, for now though, the schedule for the rest of this week is as follows. Yep, that should be the correct one. There we go. We've finished Palworld. So now, next up tomorrow, we will be starting the Trails of the Sky second chapter demo. That is, the game's not fully released, but the demo allows us to play through the prologue and chapter 1, if I read the post about it correctly. So over the next few weeks, we will be covering those and getting a head start before the game officially launches. So once the game officially launches, we can get a start on Chapter 2. Hopefully. Although, considering how much there might be in even the start of SC, we might still do a bit of Chapter 1 even when the game releases. But we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. And, yep, for Thursday, we'll be continuing Goddess of Victory Nike. We're going to finish off the Persona collab, seeing the last story node, and from there, it's probably just going to be a short stream, because again, it's one story node, so it's going to be a quick one. I could do some content I hadn't bothered to finish off while over the course of the last few weeks, so yeah, there's that, like the Chapter 48 hard mode boss. We can try and figure out what Liberalio body's mechanics are when we do it. And then finally, on Friday, we will be continuing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. That's right, we're not done with the game just yet. We've only gotten onto DLC 2, and this one houses the roguelike DLC, the roguelike that Kaylee, in the gaming years, has been mentioning over the last few streams. So we're gonna get a move on to that, and yeah, face off against Gilgamesh too. So yeah, once again, tomorrow we have Trails in the Sky second chapter. That will be at 4 PM BST. And then as for the last 2 streams, they'll be at 5 p.m. BST, and those will be Goddess of Victory Nikke on Thursday, and Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin on Friday. And there you go, that's the schedule. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.